Eastern rounds out the top 10. We're going to take a short break, and after that, I have a special guest joining me. We'll talk to him after this message here on C103.
Nestled along the tranquil banks of the Ohio River, the River Barn in Manchester is not just an event venue. It's a canvas for your most cherished memories. This historic barn has been meticulously converted into a modern event center that offers a blend of rustic charm and contemporary elegance. Whether you're planning a fairy tale wedding, a corporate retreat, or an intimate gathering, the River Barn in Manchester will turn your vision into a reality. Call 937-549-3033 for reservations. Visit riverbarn.us for more information.
Team sports teach the young men and women of our community how to work together to achieve a common goal. They also reinforce other character traits such as respect, dedication, and self-discipline. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester salute the teams of the Southern Hills Athletic Conference and wish you the best of luck. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
Welcome, Rob.
Well, thank you, but I don't know about the team there. But, thanks anyway.
You're getting used to coaching this All-Star team. You've done this several years now, haven't you?
Yeah, it's nice. It means you're first or second, so it's. I like it. The kids like it. The community like it. Don does a great job of putting this on, putting a scholarship on for these kids. So.
Well, they've already divided the teams, and we've already decided. Yours is pretty stacked, but that means you got Peyton Johnson on your team. What are you looking forward to coaching her tonight instead of coaching against her?
Well, that's why, when we was doing the picking, we lost the flip. So Tori was picking first, but she started picking. I said, well, wait a minute. We usually kind of get your own kids on your team if you want to coach them. So we do that. And Ken went, well, Tori's your pick then after we get the kids, everybody on their teams. And I said, wait a minute. I said, how many kids she got? He said, she got 8. I said, how many we got? He said, you got 7. I said, well, it's our turn to pick then, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. I said, okay, I've coached 4 years, four times or 3 times this year, and I said, we're taking Peyton. I don't want to have to try and guard her again tonight.
So what are you looking forward to tonight, seeing these seniors back on the floor, especially seeing your own seniors?
Just out there have a good time, and hopefully, I know my one, they'll go out there and play hard, and just put on a good show for these people to come out and to watch them and support them. And it's a good thing, and it's one last time my 3 get to play together, so it's pretty neat.
Well, one of our favorite players to watch and talk about is one of yours is Harley Brand. Is she going to be on the floor as much as she is in a normal game, or is she going to take it easy tonight?
Well, she ain't going to take it easy. I don't know how really my numbers. I think we got 13. I'm not sure. We'll rotate times and stuff, but she's a shoe freak. Every time a new shoe, new college, she always got new shoes seem like coming out. And, of course, we wear team shoes. It's either all white or all black, green, whatever. And she has some new ones this summer. She said, well, we ain't wearing them during the game. It's like bright 2-3 colors. I don't know what they were. So she comes in tonight and says, look, Rob, look what I got. I think they're teal and everything. And so I said, okay, you can wear them tonight, I guess. So
pulling out the special shoes. When we talked to her a week or 2 ago at the meeting, she was still pretty sore from the last game you guys had, you and she and Kenley, and the team was pretty beat up after that last game, weren't they?
Yeah, it was a physical game, and we was looking at pictures, I guess, and my wife Jo was talking. She said, "Look," and she came over. I can't forget, we ran into a few of them somewhere. They had the bruises and stuff all over the body and stuff like that. And she was sore. I think she hurt her hip there towards the end of the game or something. She was kind of limping around, but didn't stop playing hard and going out there and getting after it. And I was just proud of my kids and the season we had this year. So
Well, I don't think anybody ever accused your girls of not leaving anything on the floor, and that last game they left everything out there, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And had Kinley fighting kidney stones and stuff like that, but you wouldn't have known that until we had to take her out when she was having an incident there. So, but went back in 3 minutes ago. She wanted to finish out her career, and I was like, go on in there. So went in there, and it's funny, we ran a play, and she hit a three, and then we got her out of there.
So when does practice start for the 24-25 school year? Are you ready to get that going yet?
Well, no, we had to wait. I think it's 28 days, 30, whatever it is, to open gyms. But with spring sports and stuff, I kind of wait around May. But they called me, I'll come over and open the gym up for them. But May we'll start back up again. So.
Now, do you personally get a little bit of you get yourself a break, or are you already thinking about next year? Or are you planning for next year?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, but I am already thinking about next year, and hope the kids will come out this summer and get a good summer in to get us better and just keep this thing going. And I was doing baseball for about 15, 16 years or whatever, and we wasn't getting a break. Go basketball to baseball, and as soon as baseball got done, we was right into summer basketball and stuff. So last year I got out, and Brady Johnson took over this year. He wanted to ask me, he said, "You want to help?" I said, "Nope." Nope. I enjoy that break in between now and family time and stuff.
Oh,
so.
Yeah. So going back to tonight's game, you're coaching this team, this red team, with Coach Ron Harris from White Oak. So are you going to be the head coach, or are you just going to be sitting back and watching?
I'm just going to sit back and watch. And last year, that's why he said, "What do we do?" So I just sit here and watch and just get subs in. And if it gets close, we might call a timeout, run some certain play or something like that. But just let the kids go out there and have fun, enjoy it, and sit there and enjoy it. It's a little more relaxing than the tournament game or league games or whatever. So,
well, Coach, I really appreciate you stopping by and giving us a few minutes before we started the game. And anything you want to add before the game?
I just want to thank you for having me on here, and just thank Don and all you guys do for the kids in the SHAC League and everything they do with the scholarships and stuff. And I just thank, again, our community and everything for the backing we had and the run for our run and in the tournament this year. They don't get any better than the North Adams fans. So I want to thank them again. So what's up?
Well, thanks, Coach. That was Coach Rob Davis, North Adams. He'll be coaching the red team tonight as we get the senior all-star game going here shortly. Thanks to him for joining me. And we'll take a short break. We'll come back with some more information, more surprises after this on C103.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com. Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit SouthernOhioRetroFoam.com for more information.
That's the sound of your truck losing you money. Whether you're a major trucking operation or an independent owner, you're losing business. Let me give you some advice. Call Willie & Son Trucking. Their certified Caterpillar, Cummins, and Detroit experts can get your truck moving so you can get back to doing business. Call Willie & Son Trucking for an overhaul or glider kit rebuild at 937-763-9521. Keep your business rolling with Willie & Son Trucking.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Finish for the season, so I don't stay up at night over it, but I just celebrate it and look forward to the next season. We're already looking at what our summer schedule's going to look like, what we're going to look like as far as players next year, and just getting right back into it. I don't feel like there's any rest, really.
Well, that's the same thing I asked Coach Davis. I said, when do you start practice? Tomorrow? Or he said, no, we got to wait those days. Of course, I know that, but I don't know. If you take some time off and not worry about basketball for a couple days, couple weeks, couple months, but then I know it's hard to do it.
Yeah, I like to set my summer schedule pretty early so I can get it out to the parents. That way everybody can kind of plan their summertime and know what we've got on the books, try to be as much possible, and then do their family stuff after that. I also like to, once it's done, then kind of regroup and be a mom for a while and not really try to focus too much on it. But it never stops. I mean, honestly, as a coach, it's 365.
Yep.
And you're constantly thinking about it, constantly thinking about what's next.
Yeah. So are you involved in anything besides basketball, especially at Fayetteville, or is basketball your only?
Basketball's my only thing. I try to just stick with that. I'm supportive at Fayetteville for sure. I am a part of the boosters program, so I try to give them as much support as possible, and gonna get my hands a little dirty into that in the next few years, so trying to help out there, but just support more than anything. But I don't do any other sports or.
Yeah, I think at this day and age, it's kind of hard to do anything besides if you're committed so much to basketball. It's just difficult to commit to anything else.
It's a big job.
Sure.
It's a big job. And like I said, it doesn't stop. And when you are trying to do stuff throughout the summer and you're trying to keep girls in the gym as far as just some workouts, and we'll do some lifting and things like that in the off season, it really doesn't stop. So you don't really have too much time for anything else.
Well, I asked the same thing to Coach Davis. Are you up and down tonight coaching, or are you kind of sit back and watching these girls run?
I think sit back and watch them play. This is fun for them. I coached the District 16 East-West All-Star game on Monday night, and same thing, just kind of let them have fun. They had a lot of fun. I was stressed out as they weren't playing any defense, and they were just running back and forth, kind of being silly, chucking white liners, and I was so stressed out, and the only people that really knew that was my girl who was playing. She's like, "You're not handling this well. What are you coaching?" I'm like, "No, you know I'm not." But yeah, just let them play, let them have a good time. They've earned it. They've worked hard for 4 years, most of them, and just let them have a good time. But I mean, they're competitors, so they're not going to be out there not trying, right?
Oh yeah, and I think it's fun for them because they get to play with the teams or the teammates that they are fighting against in the regular season. So your assistant coach, quote unquote assistant, is Whitney Lewis from Lynchburg. So is there a thumb war on who takes lead, or is it she's deferring to you, or how's that going to happen?
Oh, I think we'll just do it together. I don't think I think we'll assist one another here. I don't think either one of us need to be alpha tonight.
Well, I appreciate you coming to talk to us here. Getting ready. They're starting warm-ups now. We're about 15, 16 minutes away from the announcements. But I appreciate you taking some time to come talk to us.
Hey,
good
no
luck
problem.
tonight, and good luck as you get ready for next season.
Thank you. Thanks
Always
so
a pleasure.
much. Thank you.
So thank you to Coach Tori Rummel for joining us. We'll come back right after this here on C103.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Oh, that's your family's stomach hungry for dinner. And the best way to tame that savage beast is by feeding it a Beast Pizza from Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Beast Pizza.
The Beast Pizza is equal to 3 large pizzas. Get one with 1 topping, only $26.99. Or get the Junior Beast, bigger than an extra large with 1 topping, only $15.99. For fast, snappy delivery, go to snappytomato.com. Snappy Delivery.
McCarty & Associates, with offices in Hillsborough, Washington Courthouse, and Loveland, is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm celebrating over 50 years of service, serving southern and southwestern Ohio. McCarty & Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. There's a construction project in your future, McCarty & Associates can take your vision and help make it a reality. Visit McCartyandAssociates.com for a complete list of services.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsborough and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
Receive safe and reliable transport to your destination with FRS Transportation, your trusted public transit source. Choose our friendly and experienced drivers to get you to work, the pharmacy, or for any other shopping or personal needs within Highland and Adams counties. In addition, we can take you to medical appointments both locally and in nearby areas like Dayton, Cincinnati, or Columbus. Our fleet of premium, standard, and wheelchair-accessible vehicles are at your service. Reach your destination with FRS Transportation.
Continuing the pregame report, joining me now another special guest, the assistant head coach for the white team, Miss Whitney Lewis from Lynchburg. How you doing, Coach Whitney?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
So the same thing I asked Coach Davis, Coach Rummel. You finished the season. Are you still thinking about it? Or are you kind of over it and moving on to next season? Where are you at?
You know, right now we're still trying to finish up the season. I mean, this is kind of the last night with our seniors that won't be in the program anymore. This is really cool thing that C103 puts on, and we're able to be a part. I'm fortunate enough to be over on the floor with my kids one last time, and everybody gets to kind of see the seniors in the league play one last time. So it's kind of a neat wrap up of the year before we start looking forward to the next season.
Well, speaking of seniors, you had one of the larger senior class. You had 4 leaving. So is that going to be a scary situation next year that you're losing 4 seniors? Or are you ready to take over?
You know what? This class was really special. I mean, they've been playing varsity basketball together since they were in the 9th grade, and I think just the precedence they set and the example is going to help our underclassmen that are following behind them. So we're looking forward to that and what that looks like for us. Like I said, just watching these guys one more time and supporting them. We've got a few going out to continue their basketball career, and seeing where that takes them.
So same thing I asked Coach Davis, Coach Rummel. Are you coaching tonight? Are you up and down? Or are you just going to sit back and let them play and have fun with it?
You know what? I don't know. It depends. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Who knows? All-star games are kind of like that. Like I said, it's the last chance for these guys to play together. It's a neat thing that, you know, we're all opponents through the season, and now we're playing together. So that'll be an interesting jive here in the first couple minutes that we'll kind of have to feel out, and then see how competitive we can make it.
Yeah, I think that's the most exciting part of it, is that they're playing with the girls that they played against all year long. So it's interesting to see that. So
I don't know that we can follow the same example that the NBA set with the 200-plus points, but
give it a shot.
Yeah, maybe we'll give that a shot. Who knows?
Maybe we'll do 150. We'll see how that goes. So anything else you're getting involved in besides basketball, or is basketball kind of it for you?
No, that's the only sport that I coach year-round. It's just something I'm passionate about. I couldn't tell you anything about another sport if I tried. So all of our kids usually they play soccer or volleyball. Like I said, I don't know much about my feet or anything like that. So I leave that to the experts.
Well, it's your last opportunity to use the mic. Anything you want to say before you go off to the game?
Just looking forward to a fun night.
All right, thanks, Coach. Thanks for joining
Thanks
us.
so
That
much.
was Coach Whitney Lewis from Lynchburg. She'll be the second coach with Tori Rummel for the white team. She's from Lynchburg Clay. So thank you to Coach Whitney Lewis for joining us. When we come back, we'll have more here on the C103 pregame.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
It takes a lot of energy to create a successful high school athletics program, and often is more than team coaches or school officials can do alone. That's why school athletic booster programs are so important. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters would like all concerned adults to show their school pride and say good luck, Fairfield Lions and Lady Lions, and congratulations, and have a great season. Go Lions! From the Fairfield Athletic Boosters.
No matter if you're into hunting, fishing, camping, or hiking, there's plenty of fun waiting outside. But before you head back out, head into Daly's Outfitters and Peebles. Daly's carries all sorts of products to meet your outdoor needs. Everything from rifles, pistols, bows, scopes, and much more. They also have camo gear and redneck blinds, so your prey doesn't spot you. Daly's Outfitters, everything you need for the outdoors. Stop by or call 937-587-DEER. That's 937-587-DEER.
The Fayetteville Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Athletic Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
Bertram Pharmacies, serving you at 3 locations, including Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, and Sardinia Pharmacy. Bertram Pharmacies are dedicated to providing you and your family with the care and individual attention that you deserve. Find your local Bertram Pharmacy online or get acquainted with one of their friendly staff members behind the counter. Give your business back to a hometown pharmacy that's invested in your local community. Bertram Pharmacies, better treatment, better care.
You walk in and you see those faces. So there is that part of the hangover, but we're already looking forward to the next year and what we have to do to improve. We already have our June schedule all mapped out, got a lot of exciting things that we're going to do this summer, try to prepare this new generation of White Oak players.
And it definitely will be a new generation if you're graduating those 6-7 seniors. You're going to really start over.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been saying the same names for White Oak for the last 4 years.
Yeah.
And you added a Roberts and a Ham a little bit this year and last year, but now you're going to have to learn a lot
That's
new
right.
names, new numbers. We're going to look different. We're going to play a little bit different. We're going to 5 different Division I team camps for June. We're going to University of Tennessee. We're going to Michigan. We're going to Michigan State. So we're really going to put them through the ringer.
That's good.
But we need to, like I said, with only 3 of the girls returning having varsity experience, 2 people on the court at any given moment are going to be getting their first real varsity experience next year.
Well, your JV program had a pretty good season, so they're getting those guys ready to move up to that next level will be really the biggest thing, won't it?
Yeah, we had a pretty solid JV team, but it is a different pace and a different speed, and you do have to adapt to it. So, and with having that many players, the seniors and them holding those spots, they didn't really get the chances this year. So their learning curve is going to have to be quicker than normal for us to have a good year this upcoming season.
Well, one of your seniors was Jaylee Parr in that last game, for those who remember, and I was there. I remember she took a serious injury there at that last game. How's she doing?
Yeah, she rolled her ankle pretty bad. She's fine now. She's in softball. She's out here running around good right now.
Good.
Being her normal goofy self, so
well, that's great.
I could tell that ankle's not bothering her at all.
That's great. It looked pretty bad at the game, and I think it took a while for her to get off the floor, and so
yeah.
it looked serious, and that's good that she didn't. She's made it back here. So Are you going to sit back and let Coach Davis coach? Are you going to sit back and just watch the festivities?
Last year we were on the same team, and we kind of got blown out last year. So
got to come back this year.
We might have to actually coach like a Division 3 or 4 state championships on the line here.
Well, I told Coach Davis, I think you guys got the stacked team, so you're in good shape. You got Peyton out there, so.
Yeah, we had first pick when it came to the open picks, and it was kind of tough to determine who we were going to pick there. But
I bet.
we both looked at each other and smiled, and we knew who we wanted.
There you go.
You have to coach against her all this time. You finally get to put her on your team.
I think everybody wants to coach her at some point, and that's definitely not better than playing against her. So.
No offense to Coach Pell, because I know she does a great job coaching, but I don't know how much coaching you have to do with Peyton.
That's right. Well, Coach, this is your last chance to have the mic. Anything you want to add before you get ready for the game?
No, it just things that you guys do like this. The little interviews you guys did with each player that you posted says a lot too, like how people view the SHAC. I've been a part of 2 other leagues, the GMC, which is a huge Division I league, and then the Southern Buckeye Conference, and I can tell you that the atmosphere here, the camaraderie, even though we're competitive and we're trying to beat each other, still the coaches will reach out to help. The stuff that you guys do, when I was in the GMC, we didn't have a network that followed us. Every now and then someone would come with a YouTube channel or something. But the things you guys do with this, like the atmosphere is completely different, and it's just an all-around better experience for coaches, fans, players. So thank you guys, because nobody else is doing this to this kind of level that I see in the state, period. So we can definitely brag about that to other schools and other leagues.
Appreciate that.
But it's all you guys, and anything we can do to ever help you with all the stuff you guys to do us, you got our support.
All right. Well, Coach, thanks for joining us, and good luck out there tonight on the floor.
Thank you.
All right, that was Coach Ron Harris from White Oak joining us, getting ready for the girls' game here, and we'll be back right after this on C103.
In the mood for something sweets? Head on over to BK Sweets for a delicious morsel of the best baked goods around. Stop in Tuesday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. or on Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon. Check out our full menu online at bksweets.com. That's BEEKAY Sweets.com. Or by calling 937-798-4154. Conveniently located at 39 Vine Street in Peebles.
Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxter Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Baxter Tractor.
It takes hard work and determination to have a successful sports organization, not to mention the support of the community. That is why the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud supporters of Manchester Greyhound Athletics, from basketball to baseball and volleyball to cheerleading and everything in between. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor the Manchester Greyhounds on C103. Go Hounds! The Manchester Athletic Boosters, a proud sponsor of Manchester Athletics.
Reach your fitness goals with All Fit Gym in Winchester. They offer fitness that fits your busy schedule with secure 24-hour access. All Fit also offers personal training, medical massage, nutritional supplements, and more. Call 937-502-5004. Learn more about becoming an All Fit member or download the My Gym Fitness app. All Fit Gym in Winchester. Fit body, fit mind.
Welcome back to the C103 All-Star Game. We're in the pregame. We're just minutes away from the players being announced. One last thing in our little pregame routine that we do is we talk about those players who have joined the 1,000-point club. In the last couple of years, Ann Murphy from Fayetteville joined in 23. I should mention the all-time leading scorer in girls in the SHAC is J.C. Justice with 2,381 points. Also joining Jade Massey, she joined this year from Lynchburg Clay. Macy Etchen from Lynchburg Clay joined this year. Peyton McGee from Fairfield last year. Addison West from Lynchburg Clay this year. as well as Jaylee Parr from White Oak, all joining that 1,000-point club. In the boys division, Bo Justice, still the all-time leading scorer from Peebles, 2,370 points. Joining the 1,000-point club in the last couple of years, Landon Barnett from White Oak in 23. Branson Copas joined it last year, but continued play this year. Brady Chisman from Lynchburg Clay and Ian Waits from Lynchburg Clay. We're going to take one more short break. We're going to come back. We'll announce the rosters. Joining me will be Craig Campbell. As I mentioned, his appearance is now here. He'll give us the rosters for the girls' teams and get ready for tip-off here at North Adams High School when we come back here on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Adams County Self-Storage knows that there's plenty of different reasons you may be looking for a little extra room to put things. Your college-age kid comes home for the summer and brings along their new ping pong table. You finally decided to take down the decorations after celebrating Christmas in July, or maybe you're still holding on to all those Thai Beanie Babies that are definitely going to be worth something someday. Whatever your needs, Adams County Self-Storage has got you covered. They've got units ready to rent at their West Union location right behind the Grandview Outlet. Call 937-892-0016. That's 892-0016. Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Sterile 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
How well will your roof hold up to heavy wind and rain this spring? You could already have a leak that you don't even know about. Avoid spending thousands of dollars on costly repairs with a free roof inspection by the experts at RoofX. Family owned and operated, RoofX brings decades of industry experience, family values, and a customer-first approach to everything they do. Get a no-obligation inspection today from RoofX. Call 937-509-8085 or visit roofxusa.com. Peace of mind, one roof at a time.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We are just minutes away from tip-off. They are announcing the players now. Let's take a look at the rosters. First, from the red team, here's Craig Campbell.
We have the red team for the SHAC All-Stars there, coached by Mr. Rob Davis, and from North Adams, and Ron Harris from White Oak. Lydia Carr wears number 25 from White Oak. Also from White Oak, Molly McMullen will wear number 5. Also another one from White Oak is Jaylee Parr. She wears number 22. Number 11, Jersey Fulton is from Ripley. Brooke Sims, also from Ripley, will wear number 1. Riley Barr from Peebles will wear 15. Cadence Carroll wears number 21, also from Peebles. And the third from Peebles, Peyton Johnson, wears number 13. Kenley Jones from North Adams will wear number 20. Taylor Shelton, also from North Adams, wears number 14. Emily Belmont from Eastern Brown wears number 3. And number 10, Jenna Mobley, was from Eastern Brown. Number 4, Harley Brand will round out the roster, and she is from North Adams.
We believe the red team will be the away team on the scoreboard, despite being coached by the home team coaching. But I think they've told us the red team is the away. How about we look at the white team?
All right, for the SHAC All-Star white team, they're coached by Miss Tori Rummel and Whitney Lewis from Lynchburg. Tori Rummel being from Fayetteville. And we have the roster, Bree Hill from White Oak, wears number 40. Kelsey Monteith, also from White Oak, wears number 1. Number 3, Madison Thompson, also from White Oak. Kinley Finn will be from Ripley, or is from Ripley, and she's number 20. Elena Hutchinson, number 4, is from Ripley. Ellie Attinger is from Fayetteville. She wears number 13. Number 21, Ella Berry from Lynchburg. Macy Etchen from Lynchburg wears number 5. Number 33, Jade Massey, also from Lynchburg Clay. And lastly, number 10, Addison West from Lynchburg Clay. Lastly, from Lynchburg, we have 4 of those players. And Madison Gould from Eastern Brown, number 11. Annie Grimes, Eastern Brown, number 32. Number 22, Emma Litzinger from Eastern Brown. And number 25, Faith Donnelly is from Fairfield.
Thank you, Greg. We'll take one more short break. We'll come back with tip-off here on the pregame show at the C103 SHAC All-Star Game here on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union offers convenient ways to get you well and keep you well. With our convenient online patient portal, online scheduling, no appointment necessary care, and extended hours, ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union provides primary care for all ages, advanced imaging, lab services, and physical therapy. Schedule your appointment today by calling 937-550-3657 or visit acrmc.com/clinics.
Player announcements. We are told both teams are starting out with a technical foul because they didn't put their starters in the line or in the scorebook, right, Craig?
Right, exactly. This is tough on us. You know, we usually have at least a head start.
So we are doing this on the fly. We don't know who the starters are. We do know who the referees are. Who are the referees tonight?
We have a very, very veteran crew tonight. Mr. P.D. Seaman, Mr. Keith Throckmorton, Dave Stam, and J.R. Moberly is the youngest out of there, and I know he's my age, so oh my.
I think they'll appreciate us calling him veteran, very, very veteran, I think is what you said.
Yes.
You have to bear with us, folks. We recognize these players with their normal uniforms on, but they're wearing special shirts tonight with different uniform numbers, so it's going to take a while for us to realize who's who out there. For the red team, looks like Cadence Carroll, Peyton Johnson, Harley Brand, Kenley Jones, and missing one, Jaylee Parr. That'll be the starters for the red team. They're wearing red T-shirts sponsored by us, C103, with their, except they're wearing their home, well, both teams are wearing their home shorts. So we see white shorts for both teams, but we're going by the jerseys. The white team will feature Kenley Finn from Ripley. Who else we got out there? Let's see. Got a ponytail block in that one. That's number 5. That's Macy Etchen from Lynchburg. Number 11 will be Madison Gould from Eastern Brown. Number 20, I already said her, Kenley Finn. Number 13, Ellie Attinger from Fayetteville. And finally, that's number 3, Madison Thompson from White Oak. Tip-off goes to the red team, and we are off. Harley Brand with the ball now outside. Got some nice teal shoes, as we heard Coach Davis talk about. She brought some special shoes in. Ball goes underneath to Cadence Carroll, but it's tipped away. Saved by the white team, but right there will be Jaylee Parr. Tips it back away from, I believe that's her teammate she's getting onto. Yeah. No, it's not. Lynchburg Clay. Some Highland County people there.
It's always fun to play against your teammates on these all-star games. On your team all year, and then you get to guard them in this type of atmosphere.
Long three-pointer from Kenley Jones from the red team. It's a little short. Goes out of bounds, and it'll be white team ball. I don't think the white team, were they running a zone? Were they running man-to-man?
They were man-to-man all the way.
Matter?
It doesn't matter. It's man-to-man here for the red team also. That should be a rule in the all-star game, but it may not be. We'll see. Unwritten rule to play man-to-man.
Underneath to Attinger. She lays it up. No good. Rebound goes to the red team. Coming back will be Jaylee Parr. Inside now to Cadence Carroll. Assist by Peyton Johnson. A little Peebles connection there for the first points of the game. 2-0 red team. Stay with us. At halftime of this game, we'll have a winter percussion performance from West Union Performing Arts Department, and some more information later on. There's a bank three-pointer. Who hit that bank?
Ellie Attinger with a nice bank from the wing.
Calling her shot. The three-pointer on the other end from Harley Brand. It does not fall, but rebound goes to Cadence Carroll. It's tipped over, stolen away, now out to Peyton Johnson. Her three-pointer is good. And we already have Coach Rob Davis yelling at the referee to call a foul.
Call a foul on Casper the Ghost because there's no one around her. Good one, Coach.
If they call a foul, it'll only be by accident or habit, one of the two. I don't think we're going to have intentional calls here tonight. Referees are just kind of here for show, the very, very veteran crew of referees. Shot from the baseline's no good. That was Madison Gould. Going the other way will be Jaylee Parsh. Takes it all the way in, misses the layup, defended by 3 different players. And she tips it out of bounds.
There's an example of that no foul rule. Jaylee took a little bit of contact. Probably during season she'd be on the line for sure.
Oh, yeah. Jaylee Parr, as we heard from Coach Harris, recovered from that ankle injury that she suffered in the end of her last tournament game, but good for her back here. Long pass from Brand to Kenley Jones goes out of bounds. Turnover, red team.
You would think after the whole season Harley would know that Kenley's not 7 foot tall.
The coach is letting the players play here. No substitution for that useless turnover, but now we have a mass substitution for the red team. Craig, I'll let you get ready to say who those people are. Another 3-point attempt from Attinger is no good. Rebound goes to Peyton Johnson. Long pass down to Jaylee Parr. Her layup is no good. Back to Peyton Johnson. Her putback's no good, and it's 5-3 red team as we have our substitutions now.
Faith Donnelly from Fairfield. She comes in. Pardon me, I'm going to go slow here. Taylor Shelton in from North Island. This is for the red team. Taylor Shelton. Molly McMullen. Number 1, Brooke Sims. Number 15 is Riley Barr. And lastly was, I can't see her number yet, I'm sorry, Lydia Carr from White Oak.
In the game for the white team, looks like Faith Donnelly, Emma Litzinger, Kelsey Monteith, Addison West, and one more, Elena Hutchinson in the game for the white team. And we have a foul.
We do. J.R. Moberly takes it.
That was personal, apparently. That foul was on number 25 for the red team. That would be against Lydia Carr. At the line shooting will be Addison West. Thank you, Craig.
No problem.
First one is good, and we are now at a 5-4 ball game. Don't think we're going to get to that 150-point level at this rate that we talked to Coach Lewis about. Second free throw is up and no good. Rebound goes to Taylor Shelton, but it's stolen away by Litzinger. Back into Hutchinson. Hutchinson drives in. Her shot's no good. Rebound controlled by the white team. Stolen away from the red team. Got to give these teams names because I don't want to say the red team over and over again, but I think that's what we're stuck with. The Reds and the Whites.
Reds and the Whites, I guess. Unless you think of something better for us.
I guess I can't say like Dragons and Greyhounds either because that's already kind of taken. Shot in the lane's no good. Rebound back out to the white team. From the top of the key will be Addison West.
Must have only been a 2 by Addison. It looked like it was up.
And it is
out
now
there.
6-5 ball game. White team now leads. The Whites. Stolen away by Faith Donnelly. She's going to take it all the way in. Her layup is no good. A little pressure there by Brooke Sims there. Scared her.
That's good defense you don't always see in an all-star game.
Stolen away by the white team underneath. And we're going to go the other direction. Inside to Addison West. Her shot's blocked away. Going to go the other direction. Almost had another turnover. We do. There's an over and back. They didn't call that.
Over and back. J.R. Mobley shakes his head yes, but didn't call it.
And I believe we're going to have a timeout. We'll be back right after this on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
Your Ohio Means Jobs centers in Georgetown and Winchester provide the tools you need for your job search. Eligible residents of Adams and Brown counties may qualify for additional supportive services. Visit Ohio Means Jobs online at omjadamsbrown.org to learn more. Ohio Means Jobs is a division of ABCAP. You must meet eligibility requirements. Funding provided by TANF and WIOA and is administered by the Ohio Department of Job and Family Services. We could make a big, loud, expensive promo to talk about our high school sports coverage. Instead, we'll let our coverage speak for itself.
Plenty of time for a catch and release, and
Oh, he drains it!
right side, he pulls it up to the three, he hits.
We're sitting on pins and needles, and it is good.
Cherry picking on the hit, she goes.
With the tomahawk finish. Goes up, two-hand monster dunk.
Your home for SHAC Sports, C103, and Good Guys Radio TV.
Welcome back. First quarter action here at the C103 SHAC Girls All-Star Game. It's 6-5. The Whites are leading the Reds. 3 minutes, 24 seconds to go in this first quarter. Stay tuned at halftime. We're going to have a performance by the Steel Drum Winter Percussion from West Union Performing Arts Department. After the game will be a hot shot contest. 6 boys, 6 girls, and then a winner of those will take on each other. After the hot shot, we'll have boys game warm-ups. There'll be an auction for megaphone, girls ball, and boys ball. And then we will get the rosters and cheerleaders ready for the boys game. Have another mass substitution for the red team here coming in. Looks like Kenley Jones, Peyton Johnson. Coming into the game will be number 3, Emily Belmont, number 11, Jersey Fulton, and number 10, Jenna Mobley, joining Peyton and Kenley. Shot outside from Addison West is a three-pointer. It is good.
Addison West came to play. She's got 6 now.
A huge 4-point lead now, 9-5. As you hear Ken Smith doing the announcing, already a couple seconds behind us. We called that shot by Addison West. Shot there from the red team's no good. Rebound goes to Faith Donnelly. She gets it down to the corner to Ripley's Elena Hutchinson. Litzinger now with the ball outside, gives it over to Monteith and then back around to Addison West. Outside to Hutchinson. As you can tell the girls don't normally play with each other. They're just trying to get used to who's at where out there on the floor. So we get a nice layup from Letzinger, but it can't fall. Rebound goes to Peyton Johnson. She comes the other direction. Out to Kenley Jones. Kenley takes a little floater. Doesn't fall. Letzinger with the rebound. And we have a substitution now for the white team. Craig?
For the white team, we have Ella Berry, Bree Hill, Ella Attinger, and I'm still slow, very slow. Sorry, guys. Who's that? Number 22 is Emma Litzinger. Number 40 was Bree Hill.
So 4 girls come in for the white team, joining Emma Litzinger. Inside now to Bree Hill. Her turnaround jumper is no good. Rebound goes to Peyton Johnson. Down to the corner to Jersey Fulton. Now a cross-court pass all the way to Belmont. It gets flipped around back out to, I'm drawing a blank on who, that's number 10 there. Jenna Mobley. I was actually blocked by a referee, so if you're on the bingo card scoring tonight, that's the first mention of being blocked by a referee. And there's another highlight for the bingo card. Peyton Johnson with a three-pointer. It's now 9-8. White team leads the red team. Baseline goes to Madison Gould. Now back out top to Jade Massey. Massey drives in, turns the ball over, stolen by Kenley Jones. Going the other direction now will be Peyton Johnson. Layup is up and good. 5 quick points there for Peyton Johnson.
Way to take it to the hole. Nice little spin move with English. Annie Grimes was into the game for the white team as well, and there she is. She scores immediately.
I just realized I read the 1,000-point scores and left off Peyton Johnson. She did get her 1,000 points, finished with 1876. Good enough for 6th place overall all-time in the SHAC. So congratulations to Miss Johnson. Shot from the corner from Jersey Fulton's no good. Rebound goes to the white team. We're going back the other way. And that'll end the first quarter. It's 11-10. White team leads the Reds. And we'll come back right after this on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
Nestled along the tranquil banks of the Ohio River, the River Barn in Manchester is not just an event venue. It's a canvas for your most cherished memories. This historic barn has been meticulously converted into a modern event center that offers a blend of rustic charm and contemporary elegance. Whether you're planning a fairy tale wedding, a corporate retreat, or an intimate gathering, the River Barn in Manchester will turn your vision into a reality. Call 937-549-3033 for reservations. Visit riverbarn.us for more information.
Team sports teach the young men and women of our community how to work together to achieve a common goal. They also reinforce other character traits such as respect, dedication, and self-discipline. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester salute the teams of the Southern Hills Athletic Conference and wish you the best of luck. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We're in second quarter action. Long three-pointer from Harley Brand to start the second quarter, and she hits it. Looks back to the bench. Little celebration. Now the red team is up 13-11. Craig, who do we have in there?
In for the red team, it's Lydia Carr, Jaylee Parr, Riley Barr, Cadence Carroll, and Harley Brand. And for the white team, it was Bree Hill, Ella Attinger, Ella Berry, Jade Massey, and Annie Grimes.
Attinger with a three-point attempt. It's no good. Rebound goes to the white team, goes to, I believe that's Ella Berry with a putback, 2 points. Ties the game at 13. Stolen away by Miss Grimes from Eastern on the white team. It'll be white team ball now. A little travel there, but none called. That's okay. Bree Hill with a drive and scoop and score.
Nice use of the board there. Nice little shot.
Harley Brand bringing the ball back up. Little hot dog action. Almost loses the ball. 3-point shot by Lydia Carr is no good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Will go white ball. Beginning of the second quarter, 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. It's 15-13. White team leads the red team. And we have another three-pointer from Annie Grimes.
Annie Grimes now with 5.
My apologies. I thought she hit a 3 earlier, but no, just a 2. But 5 points for Annie. Probably leads all. Well, no, Peyton had 5. A couple three-point attempts for the red team's no good. Harley Brand in there to get the rebound. And there's Harley Brand hitting the floor, so another bingo card slot. White team finally controls the rebound. Long pass down the other end to
Jade Massey gets on the board.
Massey. I can't find 30 on my score sheet. Jade Massey. Oh, I got her at 33. Is that what her jersey is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There it is. Pass underneath by Harley Brand goes out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. Going white ball now. We got a mass substitution. Nope, we're going to take a TV timeout here. We'll be back right after this on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Back to North Adams High School. It's second quarter action here. It's long. Whoa. Faith Donnelly hits a mid-court three-pointer. Oh, they're going to give her 4 points for that one. Okay. You got that on your score sheet there, 4 points?
Do a little erasing. Oh, here comes
and
Harley
Brand now is going to do it. Oh, and she gets it in there.
Back-to-back half-court.
And Petey says give her 5 points for that. And now we're going to go the other way. Another one from Faith Donnelly.
How many are they giving her that time?
Harley Brand, I don't know.
6.
He's 6. Harley Brand, no good.
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah. Faith Donnelly and Harley Brand, a little shoot off there. 3-point attempt there from Madison Gould is no good. In there is Kelsey Monteith with a 3-point attempt. It's no good. Back outside to Macy Etchen. Now Faith Donnelly with the ball. Inside now back to Etchen. Her layup is no good. Rebound, and Harley Brand's on the floor again. That's twice. Brand brings the ball up now for the red team. Three-point attempt is no good, and that was shot by Jaylee Parr. Substitutions for the red team. Craig, you got those?
We'll try here. We have Taylor Shelton, Peyton Johnson, Kenley Jones, Molly McMullen from White Oak, and lastly, number 1 is Brooke Sims from Ripley. That's the red team substitutions.
Inside to Peyton Johnson. Nice little inbounds pass and play. Good shot for her. It's now 26-18. The score, the white team leads the red team. 3-point attempt there is no good. That was Macy Etchen. Peyton Johnson now with the ball, bringing it the other direction. Layup is up, no good. It is first half action. Peyton Johnson shooting comes alive in the second half, so we'll see her score a lot in the second half. Faith Donnelly with another 3-point attempt, no good. Peyton now with a 3-point attempt, no good. Rebound goes to the white team. Now going the other direction will be Kelsey Monteith from White Oak. Long cross-court pass there to Macy Etchen. Her pass goes across to Faith Donnelly. Her 2-point jump shot is no good. Kenley Jones down with the ball, coming the other direction for the red team. Long 3-point attempt for Taylor Shelton, no good. Rebound goes to White. The other direction will be Faith Donnelly. Gives it outside to Etchen. Her 3-point attempt is no good. Rebound goes long outside. Long pass down the other end to Brooke Sims. She can't make the layup. Coming back the other way will be the white team. Not going to call that foul either. That was all foul, no ball on that 3-point attempt. Oh, nice hustle there for Faith Donnelly. Steals the ball away on a fast break. Donnelly comes now the other direction. Has no one to pass it to. Dumps it off to a red team. And we have a turnover going the other direction. A little fast break action. We had a couple 3-point half-court sets. Now we're
trying layups, fast breaks, and getting a little bit of defense here, actually.
They had a better shooting percentage from half-court than they have from the layups, I think.
Yes.
Ball tipped away inside, stolen by the red team. Peyton Johnson now going the other direction, her and Faith Donnelly. Johnson this time. Donnelly concedes the layup. Johnson hits it, and we're going to have a short timeout here, and we'll be back right after this on C103.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
That's the sound of your truck losing you money. Whether you're a major trucking operation or an independent owner, you're losing business. Let me give you some advice. Call Willie & Son Trucking. Their certified Caterpillar, Cummins, and Detroit experts can get your truck moving so you can get back to doing business. Call Willie & Son Trucking for an overhaul or ladder kit rebuild at 937-763-9521. Keep your business rolling with Willie & Son Trucking.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
We're under 2 minutes to go until halftime. The red team trails the white team 26-20. Stay tuned at halftime. We'll have the West Union High School Performing Arts Department performing their winter percussion show, so stay tuned for that. You'll be able to watch that on Good Guys Radio TV and listen to it on the air. We will remain silent for that one. Craig and I will be. A point scored there by Bree Hill. We have a couple substitutions for the red team.
Jersey Fulton, Brooke Sims, Emily Belmont into the game for the red team. And white team, there's players out there are Bree Hill, Madison Thompson, Elena Hutchinson, Addison West, and Emma Litzinger.
Thank you, Craig. Almost a minute to go, just over a minute to go here in the first half as the red team leads or trails the white team 28-20. A fast break here going the other way will be Litzinger from Eastern. She gives it up, loses the ball underneath in the paint. We're going to have a tie-up, a dual possession. Do they even have a possession error going today, or is it just guessing?
They actually do. Might still be guessing, but they have one lit up. So
all right. Peyton Johnson with the ball for the red team. That sound you hear as we are now under a minute. Put back by Emily Belmont from Eastern Brown is good. It's 28-22 now. White team leads the red team. Three-point attempt is no good. Rebound underneath to Bree Hill her putback is good. 30-22 now the score.
I would say Bree Hill has the leading score, but I don't know how many points they gave Faith Donnelly for that half court.
Nice three-pointer for Kenley Jones to get the team back within the red team back within 5 points. After the game, we will have a hot shot contest. 6 girls will compete against each other. 6 boys will compete against each other. And the victors of those 2 rounds will face each other in an ultimate shootout. And we'll try our best, Craig and I will, to keep track of points. 5 seconds to go here before halftime. And the white team will concede the buzzer, will not take a last-second shot. Oh, there's one heave up there. It's no good, and it's halftime. It's 30-25. The white team leads the red team. We'll take a short break as we get ready to host the Performing Arts Department here at North Adams High School. When we come back, we'll have the winter percussion performance from West Union Performing Arts Department here on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
Snappy tomato pizza.
Oh, that's your family's stomach hungry for dinner. And the best way to tame that savage beast is by feeding it a Beast Pizza from Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Beast Pizza.
The Beast Pizza is equal to 3 large pizzas. Get one with 1 topping, only $26.99. Or get the Junior Beast, bigger than an extra large with 1 topping, only $15.99. For fast, snappy delivery, go to snappytomato.com.
McCarty & Associates with offices in Hillsborough, Washington Courthouse, and Loveland is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm celebrating over 50 years of service, serving southern and southwestern Ohio. McCarty & Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty & Associates can take your vision and help make it a reality. Visit McCartyandAssociates.com for a complete list of services.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for the West Union percussion. I'll give you a quick rundown of the scoring in that first half. The white team, Bree Hill had 6 points.
Ellie Attinger had 3. Ella Berry had 2. Jade Massey had 2. Addison West had 6. Annie Grimes had 5. And then, like I said, I couldn't figure out how many Faith Donnelly got for that half-court shot. It looks like they gave her 5. So she ended up with 9 points counting that half-court shot. For the red team, we had several people score. Cadence Carroll had 2. Peyton Johnson, 12. Kinley Jones.
We hope we have a successful day next Saturday. So our show is 2 tunes you never heard of before, Rude Buster, which is off of a video game, and Pan Cam Jam. And we're in the concert class, which means we're supposed to stand still, but we decided to change it since we put wheels on everything and we can move all around. So we're the only group that's doing that, and the judges don't know how to judge us because of it, but we'll see what happens. Thank everyone, and thanks John Bowles and Pregame Communications for having us here tonight. So enjoy the All-Star Game.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
Receive safe and reliable transport to your destination with FRS Transportation, your trusted public transit source. Choose our friendly and experienced drivers to get you to work, the pharmacy, or for any other shopping or personal needs within Highland and Adams counties. In addition, we can take you to medical appointments both locally and in nearby areas like Dayton, Cincinnati, or Columbus. Our fleet of premium, standard, and wheelchair-accessible vehicles are at your service. Reach your destination with FRS Transportation.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We're almost ready for second half action of the girls' senior all-star game. The white team leads the red team 30-25. Here at halftime, we just heard the West Union Performing Arts Winter Percussion Show. And after this game, we'll have the Hot Shot Contest, followed by the Boys All-Star Game. There will be an auction there in between. And then we'll hear the national anthem before the boys' game starts. Halftime of the boys' game will be a slam dunk competition. But before that, the highlight of the evening, the announcement of the winners of the All-Star, the scholarship, will be awarded. They brought that over, so I was going to interview a girl during the game.
We have some substitutions in the game. Of course, we're starting out with, for the red team, we have Lydia Carr, Jaylee Parr, Cadence Carroll, Kinley Jones, and Harley Brand. For the white team, we have Kelsey Monteith, Madison Thompson, Ella Berry. We have Madison Gould from Eastern Brown. And lastly, we had from White Oak is Madison Thompson.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Elena Hutchinson also from Ripley in there. That's the 5 for the white team. Kelsey Monteith, Madison Thompson, Elena Hutchinson, Ellie Attinger, and Madison Gould.
A little special treat, something unusual we don't normally do, but we're going to hear from one of the players in the game right now. Joining us from White Oak High School, Lydia Carr. Lydia, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you.
Are you excited about this game tonight?
I am, yes. I've always I've grown up with older siblings and watched them play, so it's always kind of been like, oh, I'll eventually get to play in this, and now I am, so it's kind of surreal.
So is the best part, and there's a three-pointer there by Jaylee Parr, is the best part playing with your senior teammates from White Oak, or is it that you get to play with other players from other schools?
Definitely both. I love playing with my girls, and obviously there's 6 of us, so it's a lot to play around with, but it's awesome to get to play with everybody else in the SHAC because you always play against them, so now I get to play with some of them.
Well, and speaking of playing against, you actually are playing against your own teammates.
Yeah.
Some of the girls are on the white team, some are on the red with you. So I asked your coach, and I've asked the other coaches this as well, the end of the season, you guys lost that game. It was a tough game. Are you still thinking about that, or you moved on to other things now?
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. We definitely should have won. It was just a bad game, and sometimes it happens, but it's over now, and we were grateful for everything that happened.
maybe the silver lining behind that is you didn't have to play Waterford in that next round,
yes,
who
I know. They're good.
walked their way to a state title. So they're a very good team. So
Yeah.
you would have faced them had you won that game. But so are you involved in track or softball?
I am not. No, I don't play any more sports. I'm done.
After this. So what's the plan next year for Lydia Carr?
I'm going to University of Cincinnati and majoring in speech pathology.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
That sounds
great.
tough.
So
Good luck.
are you already have some college classes under your belt?
Yes, I do. I have about like 40 credit hours.
So great,
Yeah.
great. Congratulations. So
Thank you.
well, appreciate you taking the time. I'm sure you're ready to get back in the
Yes.
game. But Lydia Carr, thank you from White Oak High School joining us on tonight's broadcast.
Okay, thank
Congratulations,
you.
Lydia. That was Lydia Carr from White Oak High School. The game now is all of a sudden tied at 32 as the red team has went on a point streak here. Peyton Johnson with a missed three-pointer.
Yeah, we had a layup by Peyton Johnson, a two-pointer by Cadence Carroll, and then that three-pointer by Jaylee Parr, all for the red team with this nice little run.
Thank you, Craig. Again, it's 32-32. 5 minutes and 37 seconds to go here in the third quarter, excuse me. I hope to have one of the white team players come down at some point. We'll talk to them and see who their representative is, but we'll get some substitutions in for white here shortly as we have continuation of the game. We'll have a TV timeout here coming up in a little bit. Maybe after that we'll hear from one of the players from the white squad. Couple missed baskets for each team now going both directions as we continue with a 32-all score.
Seems like the girls may have maybe out of shape a little bit. Some of them have been out of basketball for a few weeks, and they're some hands on knees.
You would think these young ladies can stay in better shape than you and I could at this point. But
I'm sure, yeah, but
they're dragging. We're going to have mass substitutions for both teams here.
Some defense.
There's a steal there by Jaylee Parr. The layup is up and good. It's 34-32 as the red takes the first lead maybe of the ball game.
Parr with all 5 of her points here in this third quarter.
Put back by Ella Berry from Lynchburg is no good. Rebound goes back to the red team. Here comes Peyton Johnson into the paint. Her shot is up. It's no good, but we're going to have just, I think, the second foul of the game.
No, I guess they're just calling a timeout so we can get subs in. Oh, nope, he did call a foul. You're right, sir.
Oh, and we have a substitution for the shooter. The rarity. Okay, so who we got in there? Do we know who's in there for the white team at all?
Let's try this. We have Kinley Finn, Jade Massey, Addison West, Ella Berry, and I'm very sorry about this guy. It is tough. Bree Hill.
Same thing we say when we see these players outside of school in regular street clothes. We don't know who these players are when they're not in their regular uniforms that we're accustomed to. So it takes a while to get used to seeing them in different numbers and names or jerseys. And we have one more substitution for the red team as Peyton Johnson will come out.
That is Brooke Sims. She comes in for Peyton Johnson.
And as promised, we have that TV timeout time. And we'll come back right after this on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
It takes a lot of energy to create a successful high school athletics program, and often is more than team coaches and school officials can do alone. That's why school athletic booster programs are so important. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters would like all concerned adults to show their school pride and say good luck, Fairfield Lions and Lady Lions, and congratulations, and have a great season. Go Lions! From the Fairfield Athletic Boosters.
No matter if you're into hunting, fishing, camping, or hiking, there's plenty of fun waiting outside. But before you head back out, head into Daly's Outfitters and Peebles. Daly's carries all sorts of products to meet your outdoor needs. Everything from rifles, pistols, bows, scopes, and much more. They also have camo gear and redneck blinds, so your prey doesn't spot you. Daly's Outfitters, everything you need for the outdoors. Stop by or call 937-587-DEER. That's 937-587-DEER.
Welcome back to North Adams High School as we have an immediate turnover right off the timeout. Going back the other direction will be around which side I'm on. Addison West with a layup there on that steal and layup. Joining me, another special treat from the white squad will be Faith Donnelly from Fairfield. Faith, welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, thank you.
How do you like playing in this game? Have you watched it coming up until this year?
Yeah,
excited about this?
Yeah, once I was a freshman, I've watched it ever since. But it's a lot of fun, you know. It's a good atmosphere, and everyone comes out and supports. It's just a fun thing to play in.
Do you like playing with your teammates one more time, or is it you like more playing with the players from the other teams that you don't normally get to play with?
Playing with the teams that you don't normally get to play with, it's special. You know, I do love my team, and I've always loved my team, but it's just something fun that, you know, you're not used to. So it's something.
So the end of the year, of course, everybody here ends up with a loss, but you end up with a loss in the tournament. Are you still thinking about the season, or are you kind of moved on to other things? Where are you at right now?
Yeah, well, I mean, track has started, but, you know, I won't ever forget about basketball. It's something I love. But, yeah, I still think about it. Once track gets going, I'll probably
Is
quit,
track your sport, the one you like the most?
Basketball's the one I like the most, but I like them all, you know. I'm all year round in sports. So.
Just tell us about what events you do in track.
Okay, so I run
speed, I'm sure.
Yeah, I run the 800 and the 4x4 and the 400. Last year I ran a bit more sprints, but 800's my race normally.
Oh, wow. You do the tough ones,
yeah.
The 400 as well.
Oh, yeah. It'll kill you.
And I believe I called out your name. You were league champion at some event last year?
Yeah. The 4x4 we were. And then I think I got second or third in the 400. I didn't run the 800 last year.
And I believe Fairfield was second place in the league behind White Oak, or were you guys league
that's
champions?
Boys were second. Yeah, we were league.
Right. You were league champions.
Yeah.
I thought so. Okay.
Yep.
I had that backwards.
Get it right, Chris. Come on.
I know.
It's important.
I read through a lot of. I read the bowling stats tonight. I went through a lot of stats. So what's the future for Faith Donnelly going to be after high school?
Well, I just recently decided I'm going to go to Northern Kentucky University and continue my education there. I'm studying radiologic sciences, and I'm going to be an X-ray tech in the near future, and then I can get certificates after that to go a different route if I wanted to.
I can't even pronounce that.
That and what's the one that takes the blood? Is that the
phlebotomy?
Phlebotomist.
Yeah.
I always have a hard time.
Yeah.
FL. No, I'm just kidding.
I always forget the first part and just say lobotomist, and I think we'll just call it that.
I gave Faith the thumbs up because my oldest went to Northern Kentucky.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
My brother went there for a while. It's a really great school.
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, and you're close to Cincinnati. You get a little bit of that benefit of that, too, so it's fun. So,
yeah.
But, Faith, I appreciate you joining us for this broadcast, and good luck as you're probably ready to get back in the game, and good luck after graduation at Northern Kentucky.
All right, thank you.
All right, that was Faith Donnelly from Fairfield High School joining us on the broadcast. So thank you to Faith, and thank you to Lydia Carr from White Oak for joining us as well. Game now is the white team is back on top 39-35. Just a little bit of action while we were talking to Faith Donnelly, not a lot. 1 minute, 33 seconds to go here in the third quarter.
See if we can name some substitutions. Addison West, Ellie Attinger, Annie Grimes. Faith is back in the game, right into it, and Macy Etchen for the white team. Red team, we have Lydia Carr, Jersey Fulton from Ripley. We have Emily Belmont from Eastern Brown, Molly McMullen from White Oak, and Taylor Shelton from North Adams.
I want to say thank you to Coach Davis and Coach Harris and Coach Hummel and Coach Lewis for allowing the girls to come over and talk to us during the game. I appreciate that. That's something new we tried this year. Another more defense there from the red team, as I believe that's Jaylee Parr, maybe, with that steal, or one of the White Oak girls, I believe.
That's Molly McMullen.
There you go. I had the score right. Taylor Shelton with a three-point attempt. It's no good. Rebound goes inside off of Faith Donnelly's foot. It's going to stay red ball.
We got a close game here, 39-35. We'll wonder when they'll ratchet it up and start playing some real defense to get this win.
Well, I think Coach Harris said last year he and Coach Davis end up with a loss, and they're thinking maybe if it's close this time they'll get some coaching in there and have some strategy. So see what happens in the fourth quarter if they come up with some strategy to get back in this game. And right there is a three-point shot from Lydia Carr.
Used all the rim there, get her first 3 points, yes.
Gets the red team back within one, 39-38. Step back three from Faith Donnelly is no good.
That's too close. She needs to get out to the half-court line.
That was an obvious miss by the referees with a kick, but they let it go. Turnover back to the white team. Three-point attempt from Madison West. At the buzzer, it's good. 42-38 will be the end of the third quarter score. We'll come back right after this on C103 and Good Guys Radio TV.
The Fayetteville Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Athletic Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
Bertram Pharmacies, serving you at 3 locations, including Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, and Sardinia Pharmacy. Bertram Pharmacies are dedicated to providing you and your family with the care and individual attention that you deserve. Find your local Bertram Pharmacy online or get acquainted with one of their friendly staff members behind the counter. Give your business back to a hometown pharmacy that's invested in your local community. Bertram Pharmacies, better treatment, better care.
In the mood for something sweets? Head on over to BK Sweets for a delicious morsel of the best baked goods around. Stop in Tuesday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. or on Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon. Check out our full menu online at bksweets.com. That's BEEKAY sweets.com. Or by calling 937-798-4154. Conveniently located at 39 Vine Street in Peebles.
Getting a little quicker at this here, guys. We got some substitutions in to start this fourth quarter for the white team. It's Ellie Attinger, Macy Etchen, Jade Massey, Annie Grimes, and Faith Donnelly. For the red team, we have Jaylee Parr, Jersey Fulton, Peyton Johnson, Taylor Shelton, and Emily Belmont.
Missed three-pointer by Peyton Johnson leads to a cherry-picking layup from Faith Donnelly the other direction as White leads now by 6, 44-38. Peyton Johnson having a difficult time shooting from outside tonight, not quite warmed up, but she hits one there from the inside. So now it's 44-40. Assuming she's going to be in the hot shot contest, she better get herself warmed up for the hot shot contest here as we get closer to that time. Three-point attempt now from the white team. That was Ella Attinger. It's off the mark. Coming back the other way will be the red team. Peyton Johnson with another putback. It's no good. Rebound goes out to Jersey Fulton.
Jade Massey gets in the passing lane, wanting to get a steal there almost. The deflection out of bounds. One of our referees is taking a break, I guess.
He went back toward the back, yeah.
Back.
Is there popcorn back there? What's he going to do? I don't understand. Is he getting one of the jerseys on, maybe?
That might be.
A couple attempts from the red team is no good. It's going to go out of bounds. It'll be white ball. Substitution now for the white team, Craig.
Let's try to figure this out. We have Elena Hutchinson. We have Madison Gould. And lastly was Kelsey Monteith. That's the white team.
You think after almost the fourth quarter we'd figure out who's who out there, but
you would think. Sorry, guys. Madison Thompson also in from White Oak. She's in for the white team.
Three-point attempt from the corner from Madison Thompson is no good. Rebound goes back to the red team. Peyton Johnson now with the ball. Drives into the paint. Jump shot. Good. 44-42 now the score.
Peyton Johnson's going to fool around and hit 20 here. She's got 18 right now.
That's a quiet 18. I just got done talking about how she's not hitting from outside, and we have a Mighty Duck V formation here with the hiding the ball with Faith Donnelly taking it in, and she misses the layup. Good execution. Terrible finish, but
it's kind of like a moving screen with all four of them, wasn't it? Locked arms and just went to the rim.
The four other teammates played ring around the rosy around Faith Donnelly and guarded her from any defense.
Coach Davis had the same thought I had, a moving screen for sure.
But they didn't make any contact with the Reds, so it's
That's
not
a good
really
point.
a screen. It's just.
It's a good point. So all legal there.
I didn't notice, though, if Faith Donnelly kept dribbling. I assume she didn't travel, but no whistle. But we do have a whistle.
We got another foul. We have a foul on Jaylee Parr. Got a little too aggressive on that attempt of a block shot.
Is there anybody in foul trouble, Craig?
We have two people with one foul.
Okay.
And they're both from White Oak. Does that say anything?
Well.
Lydia Carr and Jaylee Parr.
They were an extremely physical team.
I don't want to assume anything, but they do play physical.
Madison Thompson from White Oak at the free throw line shooting two. The first one is good. It's 45-42. White team leads the Reds. Second free throw is up and good. 46-42 now the score. Cadence Carroll with a three-point attempt now. It's no good. It's going to be tipped off White. It'll stay red ball.
Riley Barr in for the red team. She's from Peebles. Lydia Carr, Jaylee Parr, Riley Barr. What do you think about that?
It's like a usual night for us on the radio, trying to figure out names and not stuttering over them. Three-point attempt from Jaylee Parr is no good. Rebound goes to the White.
I think the fatigue factor's coming in on some of these shots. We have Bree Hill and Kinley Finn into the game for the White team.
Kinley Finn now with the ball for the White team, gives it outside to Bree Hill. Bree Hill takes it into the paint. Her layup is blocked. I think that was Jersey Fulton that got that block. Substitution for White
is Ella Berry from Lynchburg Clay.
Peyton Johnson now with the ball for the red team. Gives it up to Cadence Carroll for another three-point attempt. It's good.
Ooh, nice shot, Cadence Carroll. She's got 7 now. That was a nice three-pointer.
Red team gets up off the bench for that one, celebrating that three-point shot.
Brings them within 1 point.
Long three-pointer from Kelsey Monteith, no good. Rebound off the backboard and off somebody's foot. Goes the direction. And
that was some Peebles on Peebles violence there. Riley Barr knocked it out of Peyton Johnson's hands. Not exactly.
We're going to have a timeout. We'll be back right after this on C103.
Gotcha. Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxter Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Baxter Tractor.
It takes hard work and determination to have a successful sports organization, not to mention the support of the community. That is why the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud supporters of Manchester Greyhound Athletics, from basketball to baseball and volleyball to cheerleading and everything in between. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor the Manchester Greyhounds on C103. Go Hounds! The Manchester Athletic Boosters, a proud sponsor of Manchester Athletics.
Reach your fitness goals with All Fit Gym in Winchester. They offer fitness that fits your busy schedule with secure 24-hour access. All Fit also offers personal training, medical massage, nutritional supplements, and more. Call 937-502-5004. Learn more about becoming an All Fit member or download the My Gym Fitness app. All Fit Gym in Winchester. Fit body, fit mind.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We're fourth quarter action of the girls All-Star game. We have another tie-up. That's second or third one in the game now.
Yeah, nice jump ball,
Using
and
that,
it's going to be a
possession
turnover.
arrow, yeah. Joining us, another special guest, coach for the white team, Coach DJ from Fayetteville. Almost said Fairfield. Sorry, Coach. How you doing, Coach?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. Are you excited about tonight's matchup?
I am. Thank you for having us, and thank you for doing this. So we're trying to tell our guys to compete. It's the last time a lot of these people will ever get to see you play.
It is. It's a fun atmosphere. The kids really like playing. I actually talked to a couple of the girls on the air. What's your favorite part? And it's playing with the other teammates from other players or from other schools. Excuse me. So that's an interesting point to see as these girls getting along out here that are normally out there fighting against each other. So.
Oh yes, it's always a crazy dynamic because when you step in between those lines during the season, you're like, we're not friends at all. And this kind of gets a good environment to enjoy each other and appreciate the competition that you've had for most of these kids the last 10 years, not even just high school.
Yeah, and these girls are definitely used to seeing each other. I mean, they're involved in so many other things besides basketball that they see these same people out there. Same thing with the boys. So, Coach, I asked the other coaches this: how are you still thinking about the end of the season? Are you moved on? Have you moved on yet? Are you still losing sleep over that last loss or anything?
I don't know if I moved on. I don't know if I ever will. Only because I'm also stepping down. So I stepped down a couple weeks ago. So that loss will stick with me forever. But, when you look back at it, you appreciate the growth of what the team did from where we started and where we finished. And there's only 4 happy teams at the end of the season. So, it's never easy, but I'm proud of them. And, they all know I'm a sore loser. I hate losing, so it doesn't stick well with me. But losing sleep, not anymore. But the first couple nights, yes.
Well, Coach, congratulations on a successful career as head coach at Fayetteville. Wish you luck in the future endeavors. My understanding, you're going to go to higher elevations is what I understand.
I'm trying. I'm working on it. Yeah, my second love, I've always loved airplanes, and once I got the approval from the wife, which everybody will appreciate, it was it's been a blast learning because I was flying out throughout the season too. So it's a lot of work, but it's so much different than coaching, and I've enjoyed coaching. I just enjoyed the relationships that we've been able to build, and my family, they've taken us in, and so we love Fayetteville. We appreciate it, and we appreciate you guys. Like every time I see Don, and I tell them thank you guys for doing all this because this is not. People think this is how it is everywhere. This is not real. Like you guys go over and above for every kid and every program in this conference.
Well, thank you, Coach. I appreciate that. So that's Coach DJ McCommons from Fayetteville. I did it again there, Coach. Sorry about that. Joining me. Thank you, Coach. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, guys.
Had some action in the game. Craig, you want to fill us in on what's been going on?
We had a 3-pointer by Annie Grimes for the white team, and that puts them ahead by 4, 51-47 now with 2 minutes and 21 seconds left. We got another foul there, and it will send Harley Brand to the line. Looks like she's going to shoot 2 free throws. Try to cut into that lead from the red team.
51-47 the score, 2 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the game. One more special treat for us. Coach Austin Kingsolver, the quote-unquote assistant coach for the white team tonight. Coach, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you. I wouldn't call it a treat to have me on as a guest.
Well, Coach, ask the other coaches the same thing. How much is that last game still weighing on you? Have you moved on, getting ready for next season, moved on to other things? Where are you at on that?
Obviously, it still sucks, but I'm ready to go for next year. I try not to worry about that too much. Once it's over, we'll see what we can fix for next time and try not to have the same result, but there's nothing you can do about it. So.
Now, are you coaching baseball this year?
I am not. I am now a licensed high school baseball official, so listeners should be kind when they come to ball games. Don't give me too hard of time.
So you're moving from the sideline to behind the plate or on the base pass.
That's right. I'm trying to follow in the footsteps of Matt Carson.
Interesting transition there for you. And then maybe once you're done coaching basketball, you coach or you do the refereeing part of it?
No, I have no desire to ever referee a basketball game. Baseball's a little slower paced. I've got time to think in between pitches.
So the same thing I asked the other coaches, got some time off here before you're allowed to be back in there, but you got your summer program ready to go?
We have been trying to schedule some scrimmages and team camps and things of that nature. A lot of those kids play baseball, so they're pretty wrapped up in that until till baseball's over. So I'll get them when I get them, and we'll do as much as we can during the summer to prepare for next year.
That's one of those double-edged swords being at Manchester or any of these smaller schools, is that your good athletes are really multiple sports stars, so you don't get them full year.
Yeah, everybody's got to play everything. So they all play baseball. They all play basketball. Half of them play golf. It helps that I'm the golf coach, so I got a little pull there.
Yeah. So, we had a 3-point there shot good for the red team to tie it at 51. Who was that, Craig, that shot
The
that?
three-pointer from the red team came from, Jenna Mobley. And then we had Jade Massey at the other end hit a layup and missed the and one, so white team up by 2.
1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Harley Brand misses a layup. Going the other direction will be the white team. Coach Kingsolver is still with us here. Coach, exciting part about, what's your favorite part about coaching this game tonight?
Oh, well, this is actually the first one that I've ever got to coach. So that's kind of exciting. I've been kind of looking forward to it. I don't know how much coaching goes on, but if that's the case, I like DJ and I's chances going against Rob and Nathan.
Sounds good to us.
They've got a little more experience than us.
You got the Fairfield crowd on your side there, at least the players. I assume the crowd will be behind them. But,
yeah, I'm glad to have them on my team instead of having to play against them 3 times a year.
Yeah, I bet. But you got Connor and Drew playing on your squad tonight. Their last appearance as a Greyhound in a basketball uniform anyway. We know Connor will be on the track field. I don't know if Drew plays baseball.
They both play baseball, yeah.
I didn't know that Connor did. But anyway, good luck to you tonight, Coach, and thanks for joining us. I appreciate you taking your time to talk to us. And we're going to wrap up this into this matchup. It's a 53 tied. I'd lost my train of thought. Tied at 53 here with under a minute to go. So thank you, Coach Kingsolver.
Thank you.
Thanks, Coach. Do we have overtime? Do they make such a thing in an All-Star game?
It might be the first overtime game in the All-Star history if anybody's keeping track of those stats. Petey calls timeout. 4 on behalf of the red team.
Yeah, he thought that the red team should call timeout, so the referee just decides to call one.
Coach Davis just stood up, and I think he just took that to mean a timeout. I'm not sure.
Petey Seaman thinking it's got some real strategy going. Oh, Coach Davis, he's a comedian.
Ball gets knocked loose from Kenley Jones. Down the other direction will be Addison West, tied at 53. It's stolen by Harley Brand. On the baseline, last touch by Kenley Jones. Will stay white ball, and White will actually call a timeout. Both coaches up on that.
From the white team here.
18.8 seconds to go. Stick with us. The game is just now really exciting. We'll be right back after this on C103.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Adams County Self-Storage knows that there's plenty of different reasons you may be looking for a little extra room to put things. Your college-age kid comes home for the summer and brings along their new ping pong table. You finally decided to take down the decorations after celebrating Christmas in July, or maybe you're still holding on to all those Thai beanie babies that are definitely going to be worth something someday. Whatever your needs, Adams County Self-Storage has got you covered. They've got units ready to rent at their West Indian location right behind the Grandview Outlet. Call 937-892-0016. That's 892-0016.
Welcome back. As we come back, there was a drive in by Jade Massey. She's fouled. Petey causing more havoc for the red team, calling a foul on that play.
Yeah, Harley Brand gets the foul for North Adams and the red team. Jade Massey with a chance. Misses the first.
14 seconds to go. 53-53 is the score. Second free throw is up and no good. Rebound goes out wide to Litzinger. White ball continues. Addison West from Lynchburg with the ball. Now gives it over. Now gets it back to Addison West in the corner. Her three-point attempt is no good. And that's it. So we ending in a tie. That's the big question. Nobody told us.
Oh, I just heard the word overtime.
I heard that too. We're going to have overtime here. Everybody worked a little harder in that last 30 seconds
Here
of that matchup.
Here comes the boss man.
Yeah.
Let's see what he says, Mr. Don Bowles.
I don't know if there's
Has
ever
this
been
ever happened before.
We need like hockey. We need a penalty shootout. I don't know what that would be equivalent in basketball, a free throw contest.
Free
but,
throws or half-court shots, and we've seen that they
Yeah.
can do that. Referee Dave Stam, he's got the look of confusion on his face. As soon as we find out.
I heard white ball will start out the overtime possession. Looks like they put 2 minutes on the clock.
Coach Harris is like, it's a overtime, let's jump ball. That's what it's supposed to be. We've never been much to follow the rules in these All-Star games.
Yeah, a lot of times we're making it up as we go along.
Yeah.
It's out there, Kenley Jones, Lydia Carr, Peyton Johnson, Harley Brand, and I'm missing one more over there. 22, that's Jaylee Parr. That's the red team out there. White team looks like Faith Donnelly, Macy Etchen, Emma Litzinger. Missing two more. Who we got?
Addison West and Jade Massey.
Thank you. Layup up and in, or it's no good by Macy Etchen. Rebound goes to the red team. Here comes Peyton Johnson. Long down court pass is tipped away. Good defense there by Addison West. A little full court pressure by the red team there almost. Addison West with the ball guarded by Kenley Jones. Now gives it over to Litzinger. 1 minute, 27 seconds to go. Three-point attempt is no good. That was Jade Massey. Put back, who was that? I missed it.
Addison West with the offensive rebound put back.
Addison West with a good game tonight.
That's 16.
Kenley Jones with a three, no good. Peyton Johnson with the rebound. Harley Brand drives in. Up and in, it's good. We're tied at 55 now. Long fast break pass down to Faith Donnelly. Her layup is up and good. It's 57-55. White team leads the Reds. You just knew the competitive spirit of these 10 girls out there was not going to let this just go into the night.
The
quietly.
smiles and laughter is gone.
Yeah. A little more aggressiveness on the rebounding, aggressiveness on the drives, little body checks there. No good there from Harley Brand. Going the other direction will be the white team. Nice passing. Another layup by Faith Donnelly opens up to a 4-point lead. 27 seconds to go here in the overtime session. Red team needs a score as Peyton Johnson takes the three. No good. Emma Litzinger with the rebound. That might do it, folks.
Well, Lydia Carr going to foul.
We're going to have an intentional foul there. Going to put Macy Etchen.
Are we going to just fly by, make our own rules, and put her on the line? Nope, they're going to take it out of bounds.
Out of bounds, 12 and a half seconds to go. Cadence Carroll steps in the ball game. Keith Throckmorton responding to you, the words are going to play by ear.
And there's the white flag by the red team. Oh, Addison West takes a three at the end. No good, and the final score is, Chris?
59-55, white team wins.
Right.
Another loss for Coach Harris and Coach Rob Davis. We'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll have the hot shot contest right after this on C103.
Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Stereo 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
How well will your roof hold up to heavy wind and rain this spring? You could already have a leak that you don't even know about. Avoid spending thousands of dollars on costly repairs with a free roof inspection by the experts at RoofX. Family owned and operated, RoofX brings decades of industry experience, family values, and a customer-first approach to everything they do. Get a no-obligation inspection today from RoofX. Call 937-509-8085 or visit roofxusa.com. Peace of mind, one roof at a time.
ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union offers convenient ways to get you well and keep you well. With our convenient online patient portal, online scheduling, no appointment necessary care and extended hours, ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union provides primary care for all ages, advanced imaging, lab services, and physical therapy. Schedule your appointment today by calling 937-550-3657 or visit acrmc.com/clinics.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We're continuing with the All-Star Sports program here. We're ready for the Hot Shot contest. The girls will be up first. The red team will consist of Kenley Jones, Peyton Johnson, and Cadence Carroll. All they're shooting individually. They're representing the red team. Representing the white team, Macy Etchen, Addison West, and Faith Donnelly. First one up will be Kenley Jones. They will have 40 seconds on the clock. Each shot will be worth 1 point, I believe. And then the special marked ball will be worth 2 points. There'll be 3 stations, one in the corner, one on the wing, and one from directly straight away. Kenley Jones starts us off. 1, 2. She makes 2 of the first 5 with 2 points now. Second rack coming now. 1, that's 3. There's a miss. Another miss. There's a make, that's 4. And here comes the money ball. No good. Top of the key now. She's got 14 seconds, plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Nice pace by Kenley.
Third one is, oh, I thought that was in. I was ready to call that one in. There's another one. That's 5. And the money ball, no good. 5 points for Kenley Jones.
Started out good with the first 2 makes and then ended up with 5 makes.
Next will be for the white team. Representing the white team will be Macy Etchen from Lynchburg Clay High School.
Don trying to give her some final tips.
That's right. He always right there making sure they know how to shoot. He tell everybody how he trained every shooting scorer from the league for the last 30 years, I believe. He takes credit for it. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll let him believe it. Here comes Macy Etchen's attempts. First one's no good.
She might be rushing just a bit, but better to.
There's one falling. The money ball, yes.
Oh.
I believe that's 2 points, so she has a total of 3. Second rack coming now. Oh, that's 7 points. I was wrong. 8. Money ball. How much are they giving for that? 5 points for the money ball. So that's 13 points. Final rack here coming. First 4 are misses. Money ball is good. That's the one to hit. That would be 18 points if I heard that correctly. 18 points for Macy Etchen. Next shooter representing the red team will be Miss Peyton Johnson from Peebles High School. The strategy on that first rack is do you put it on your right side or do you put it in between you and the next rack and go to put it on your left side? Most of them take it from that right side. Peyton Johnson shooting now. First shot is good. There's another one. 3 points and the money ball. 5 is good. 8 points now for Peyton Johnson. Second rack coming now. There's a make, 9. Another make, 10. She's catching fire here. 11, money ball coming. 16.
Oh, Peyton is on fire.
17. Oh, that comes in and out. Oh my, she ran out of time. 17 points for Peyton Johnson to wrap up her round. Macy Etchen still in the lead with 18. Next shooter will be Addison West from Lynchburg Clay High School. But we talked about that, Craig. So the strategy is you keep it on your right side as your right shooter, I guess, but you still have to go around that rack to get to that second rack. I always wondered if it would be easier to put on your left side, but if you're not used to
Yeah, I think it's might be just a comfort thing, but
Yeah.
they're all doing it from the same, so maybe they think they're supposed to.
Addison West's first rack attempt here. There's a shot made. There's 1 point. Money ball now. No good. Rolls out. Second rack coming now. 26 seconds to go. There's a good one. That's 2 points. 3. And money ball from the second rack. No good. 3 points now going to the final rack. Macy Etchen's lead will stay safe here. That's 4 points. 5. She likes this spot. There's 6. 7. Yep. Let's go 5 for 5. Boom.
Nice.
12 points. Nice final rack there for Addison West. 12
Addison.
points for her.
She ran the rack on that last one, like you say, all 5 of them. Nice.
Now the final competitor representing the red team will be Cadence Carroll from Peebles High School. 18 is the point to beat. Set by Macy Etchen. Cadence Carroll now shooting. Oh, she hits the money ball early, and she takes that out of order, but that's okay. She misses it. 2 points now. And 3. Gets that one to roll in. 4. From the wing. She likes the spot. Misses. Money ball. Yes. That's 9, I believe. 10 or 9. 11. Yeah, well, I was right.
Cadence on a roll.
12. Money ball. No good. 13. Nope. Still 12 points. 1 more ball to go. No good. 12 points for Cadence Carroll. So all that stands between Macy Etchen and the final round is Faith Donnelly from the white team from Fairfield High School. Next up, we will have the boys hot shot contest. After that, they will get time for the boys to do some warm-ups. After the warm-ups, we will have an auction. Here comes Faith Donnelly from the baseline rack. First one, I believe that was a bank shot somehow from the baseline. Money ball coming. Good. 7 points. Misses these so far from the wing. There's 1. That's 8. Money ball, no good. 8 points going into the final rack here for Faith Donnelly. First one is up. No good. She's got 5 seconds. She got to hurry. Money ball coming. No good. And she finishes with 1 point on that final rack. I believe that was 9 points for Faith Donnelly. So the champion of the girls, Macy Etchen. She will take on the winner of the boys team. Do we know who the lineup is for the boys yet? Still working on that?
Still working on it. I was able to scratch down a couple of the names, but that was all I could get at the time. So I will work on that here, see if I can get Mr. Phil Ronimus over here to give me some names.
All right. I see several of them are warming up. Larkin Friend, Drew Kennedy.
Drew Kennedy and Weston Blair are the 2 that I wrote down, so we know they're in there.
I think Caleb Tippis from Fayetteville will be representing the white team. Branson Copus, Cody Hessler, and Weston, as you indicated, Weston Blair. So the first one up will be from the white squad will be Drew Kennedy from Manchester High School. Same thing, 40 seconds, 3 racks of balls. 1 point for each, 5 points for the money ball. Comes Drew Kennedy's first attempts at his rack from the corner. Boys have a disadvantage. They haven't played a full game and got warmed up. They only took some warm-up shots here as Drew Kennedy hits the first money ball for 5 points. Now he's on the wing, hits the first 2. Nope, that one falls out. 7 points now for Drew Kennedy. 8, and money ball from the second rack, no good. Takes the money ball from the top rack first. It's good. That's 13. Nice. 14 points for Drew Kennedy.
Nice strong finish.
Yeah. Started a little slow. For the red team will be Weston Blair, representing White Oak High School. He'll start on that corner rack. Everything's reset. Balls are in place. Mr. Phil Ronimus has joined us at this table, keeping stats for Ken Smith. Here comes Weston Blair. First 2 attempts are good. Third. Money ball, no good. 3 points from the first rack. Second rack coming. There's a good one. 5. Money ball, second rack, no good. 5 points now for Weston Blair. Last rack coming, 14 seconds to go. That one's good. Another make, 7. Money ball, last rack for 12. He's good. Kennedy still with the lead early on. First round's over.
Nice round by a so-called big man for Weston Blair. You know, he had a nice little outside shot there.
Coming up now will be from the white team, Caleb Tippis from Fayetteville High School. First one, good. Miss. Comes the next one. Money ball from the corner, good. 6 points. Here it comes from the wing. 7. 8. Money ball gives him 8. Misses that one. Last track here, 15 seconds to go. Plenty of time. That one's good. 9 points. 10. 11 for the lead.
For the
on
win.
There it is, 16 points.
I say for the win, for the go-ahead. He's the current leader.
Leader in the clubhouse right now, 16 points from Caleb Tippis. Next shot up will be Cody Hessler from North Adams representing the red team. Here comes Hessler from the corner. A little flat shot there for Cody Hessler, but works for him. Normally I say there's one in. Money ball from the corner, no good. Here comes from the wing. 2. Money ball from the wing. Good. No, that one looked good. Ooh. 2 points. Money ball from the top. No good. Oh, Hessler going to be a little disappointed himself, but you know what? He's got a bunch of state titles under his belt from cross country and track. So Hessler with 4 points here. So look forward to seeing Cody Hessler out on the track arena here coming up for North Adams High School. Final shooter for the white team will be Larkin Friend. Now here we talk about, Craig, he's taking it from the other side.
Yes, he is taking it from the left side. Just pull it from the left. And
he is a right-handed shooter, isn't he?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Coming across his body, so we'll see how much time he loses. Larkin Friend now with his attempts. Very quick shot, though, so. Money ball from the corner, no good. 1 point on the first rack.
And now he's going to pull from the right side on the next rack.
There's 2. 3, that one looked dead on. Money ball from the wing, good. That's 7 points. Top rack here. There's a good one. 9 points, excuse me. Money ball, oh, you already hit the money ball. Sorry, you shot the money ball. Oh, that was a money ball. 9 points for Larkin Friend. Caleb Tippis still in the lead from Fayetteville. Branson Copas now, the hometown favorite here. He will also shoot from the right side of the rack, coming across his body.
Branson with a look of seriousness, knows what he's got to get. First 3 all hit the rim nicely and missed.
Money ball, no. He had a lot roll out on that first rack. 1 point. Got to catch fire if he wants this one. 2. 3, nope. Money ball from the wing, no good. It's going to be Caleb Tippis winning this round. Here comes Copas' last rack here from the straightaway. And Copus finishes with 8 points. That'll be
If you
Caleb
get credit
Tippis.
for almost but not quite,
Yeah.
Copus might have won. But
as you hear Ken announcing here, Caleb Tippis, the boys winner with 16 points. Macy Etchen, the winner with the girls. 18 points for her. Looks like Caleb Tippis is going to go. Okay, Macy's going to go first. Caleb went over to take position.
side note here, Caleb Tippis also wins for the best facial hair. Full beard going on. Kennedy and Cody Hessler with the nice little goatees going, but Caleb Tippis with the full beard.
Who's the winner of the girls' team for best facial hair? Is there one? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I'm not going there.
As they get the racks ready for the girls, well, it'll be Macy Etchen, not girls, plural, but Macy Etchen will take her round. In the championship round here, Macy Etchen now shooting. There's one. Money ball's no good. 1 point from that first rack for Macy. 2. That one's off. 3, and money ball from the wing. Good. 8 points now for Macy Etchen going into the final rack. 13 seconds to go. She catches fire. Oh, and it falls in. Is that 16 points?
Macy Etchen on fire. Caleb Tippis with a nice smile. He knows what he has to beat, but it's going to be tough.
16 points for Macy Etchen thanks to that last rack. That was amazing shooting there on that final rack. They arranged the basketballs for the boys. Red team out there shagging the fly balls for the boys. Rebounding. Caleb Tippis now with his attempts from the corner. Uh-oh. 0 for 3, 0 for, oh, there he hits 1-1, and the money ball, good. 6 points, needed that one. From the wing now, in and out. 7. Money ball from the wing, no good. He's got to get these. I think he's got to hit all these, doesn't he? 8.
Oh, we missed the second one.
9. And missed that one. Here comes the money ball. No good. And Macy Etchen is your hot shot champion for the 2024 SHAC Senior All-Star Game. When we come back, we'll have an auction, special auction here, and some special ceremonies right after this on C103.
Gotcha.
Your Ohio Means Jobs centers in Georgetown and Winchester provide the tools you need for your job search. Eligible residents of Adams and Brown counties may qualify for additional supportive services. Visit Ohio Means Jobs online at omjadamsbrown.org to learn more. Ohio Means Jobs is a division of ABCAP. You must meet eligibility requirements. Funding provided by TANF and WIOA and is administered by the Ohio Department of Job and Family Services. We could make a big, loud, expensive promo to talk about our high school sports coverage. Instead, we'll let our coverage speak for itself.
Plenty of time for a catch and release, and
Oh, he drains it! Right side, he pulls up for the 3, he hits.
we're sitting on pins and needles, and it is good.
Cherry picking out of hit she goes.
With the tomahawk finish.
Goes up, two-hand monster dunk.
Your home for SHAC Sports, C103 and Goodguysradiotv.
Nestled along the tranquil banks of the Ohio River, the River Barn in Manchester is not just an event venue. It's a canvas for your most cherished memories. This historic barn has been meticulously converted into a modern event center that offers a blend of rustic charm and contemporary elegance. Whether you're planning a fairy tale wedding, a corporate retreat, or an intimate gathering, the River Barn in Manchester will turn your vision into a reality. Call 937-549-3033 for reservations. Visit riverbarn.us for more information.
Team sports teach the young men and women of our community how to work together to achieve a common goal. They also reinforce other character traits such as respect, dedication, and self-discipline. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester salute the teams of the Southern Hills Athletic Conference and wish you the best of luck. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
And for the white team will be DJ McCommons and Austin Kingsolver. We got to talk to those guys, and thank you for that. As we continue the warm-ups for the boys game, we'll be back right after this on C103.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Welcome back to North Adams High School. We're almost ready for boys game action. Joining me, one of our special guests, Coach Nathan Kopis. Coach, welcome to the show.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
And congratulations on yet another successful season, and really congratulations on just an outstanding career here as coach of North Adams.
Yeah, it was a great ride, and the last 2 years have been really special for the school and for the guys. So really happy for them.
So how much is that last game? I asked all the other coaches the same thing. How much is that last game keeping you up at night, dwelling on it?
No, it makes you maybe a couple nights here and there. You think about going out and what you could have done to compete a little better and do that kind of thing. But, it doesn't overshadow a lot of the good things that the team's done throughout the season. And, legitimately we made goals at the beginning of the year, and we achieved every single one of them. So not a lot of teams can say that. We hadn't really made anything past the districts as a goal. I mean, obviously once you get there, you want to go compete and do that kind of thing. But they set a bunch of goals, and they achieved a bunch of goals, so they got to be happy about that.
So you've done this a couple times before this game tonight. What are you looking forward to tonight?
I just hope to go out and, first of all, enjoy it, have a good time, great crowd again, but want to go compete. That's why we had a little practice last night, and I said, let's get up and down the floor a little bit. These guys didn't pay money to come watch to swap logo shots. All right, so let's put on a little bit of a show of a good basketball game. So hopefully they come out and compete and have a good time and stay healthy.
So a lot of trips coming up to the old alma mater here coming up in the fall. And
yeah, everybody's giving me crap about wearing the red shirt, whatever. I said, they said it's Warrior Red or People's Wrestling, it's Riot Red. I said, so looking forward to that. He's looking forward to getting. He's been sick. He got sick on Sunday. Was throwing up for about 2 to 3 days. So he's lost about 8 pounds. So we got to put some more weight back on him and get back in the gym and do some things.
Are you going to have the opportunity to go watch a lot of his ball games?
Yeah, I don't plan on missing anything as much as I can. So I want to enjoy it. I know the 4 years in high school, how fast it goes. The college world goes just as fast. So I'm going to enjoy it while I can.
Yeah, that's great. So congratulations to Nathan Kopis on an outstanding career. Good luck next year in your retirement.
Yeah.
You're too young to retire. You're younger than me. You can't retire.
Well, you're not like the kids. It's like they go, so you ain't going to be teaching gym next year? And I was like, no, my pension off my coaching isn't going to cover me. I said, I'll be back to do that.
Well, Coach, I appreciate you talking to us before the game. Good luck tonight, and thanks for everything.
I appreciate you guys.
All
Thanks.
Right. That's Coach Kopis joining us, and we'll come back right after this with a special auction here on C103. Welcome back to North Adams High School. We are in between games. We're having some special ceremonies coming now. We're going to have a auction for a megaphone, girls ball and boys ball. We'll have the announcement of the cheerleaders, the teams, the referees, and we already heard the referees. It's the same four from earlier, but we'll have the national anthem later on and then finally be ready for tip-off here in this boys action. All right, we're having to little changes of scheduling. Are we doing announcements now, I believe? And I guess while we're waiting on that, Craig, you want to tell us who's on these teams?
Absolutely. For the All-Star white team, we have Brennan Pollitt from West Union. He wears number 2. Hayden Countryman from Peebles will wear number 12. Number 42, Chase Hendricks from Fayetteville. Caden Jones, also Fayetteville. Number 24, Caleb Tippis, also Fayetteville. He wears number 23. Connor Darnell is from Manchester. He'll wear 31. Drew Kennedy will wear 37. He's from Manchester. And last 4 here, all from Fairfield. Gabe Fouch, number 14. Larkin Friend, number 30. Trey House, number 15. And Cade Miller, number 41. Interesting, we have all 4 Fairfield boys, seniors on the same team. That'll be playing into action here at the end of the game, I'm sure. And for the All-Star red team, let's go back to the white team. They are coached by DJ McCommons and Austin Kingsolver from Manchester. DJ McCommons from Fayetteville. White team concluded. Here we go with the All-Star red team. They're coached by Nathan Copus from North Adams and Rob Euclid from Eastern. Isaac Harding from West Union, number 31. Weston Blair from White Oak, number 30. Jackson French, Ripley, number 21. Number 32, Ty Fife, also Ripley. Gage Grooms from Peebles, number 34. Branson Copus, North Adams, number 24. Number 2, Cody Hessler, also North Adams. Luke Haney from Eastern Brown, number 33. Wyatt Hopp from Eastern Brown, number 35. And Carson McCord, also Eastern Brown, number 12.
Well, Craig, we forgot also on these rosters the most important section of the roster reading, but we have cheerleaders.
We have a lot of cheerleaders. Let's go with the white team as first, as we have them as the home team. From Corinne Blanton from West Union, Elena Kingsolver from West Union, Kylie Sylvia from West Union, Mackenzie McFarland from Peebles, Kennedy Dick from Peebles, Emily McKinney from Fayetteville, Gracie Wilson from Fayetteville, Alex Jones, Manchester, Mary Grace Wickerham from Manchester, Samantha Mary, Lynchburg Clay, Autumn Wilkin, Lynchburg Clay, Reagan Renchen, Eastern Brown, Candace Bowler, Eastern Brown, Emma Souders from Fairfield, Abby Collins from Fairfield, and Haley Crabtree from Fairfield. They are coached by Sarah Layton from Eastern Brown. And then we'll go over to the red team cheerleaders. We have Harley Vance from White Oak, Amber Scott from Peebles, McCarley Cooper from Peebles, Kylie Schumacher from Peebles, Jenna Campbell from Manchester, Lexi Nixon from Manchester, Ariana Newman, North Adams, Kyla Mahon from North Adams, Abby Manning from Lynchburg Clay, Riley Turner from Lynchburg Clay, Riley Kohler, Eastern Brown, Lauren McIntosh, Eastern Brown, McKenna Michael, Eastern Brown, Kennedy Zink, Fairfield, Sydney Hooper, Fairfield, and Avery Teeters from Fairfield. And once again, Sarah Layton is coaching them all. I mentioned her again. She's on both rosters, and she is the coach of both teams, and she is from Eastern Brown.
Thank you, Craig. That was a nice long list there. So we'll take a short break while they announce the rest of the cheerleaders and the players. We'll come back, and we'll join back in the ceremonies here in between games from North Adams High School here on C103.
From Eastern, Riley Kohler. From Eastern, Lauren McIntosh. From Eastern, McKenna Michael. From Eastern, Reagan Renchen. And from Eastern, Cadence Smoller. From Fairfield, Kennedy Zink. From Fairfield, Sydney Hooper. From Fairfield, Avery Teeters. From Fairfield, Emma Souders. From Fairfield, Abby Collins. And from Fairfield, Haley Crabtree. The coaches for the All-Star cheerleaders, Paula Hughes and Sarah Layton.
From Eastern High School.
Now for your team rosters. Playing for the red team tonight, from West Union High School, wearing number 31, Isaac Harding. From the white team, also from West Union, number 2, Brennan Pollitt. For the red team, from White Oak High School, number 30, Weston Blair. From the white team, from Peebles High School, number 12, Hayden Countryman. For the red team, from Ripley High School, number 21, Jackson French. Wearing number 42 for the white team, from Fayetteville, Chase Hendricks. Wearing number 32 for the red team, from Ripley, Ty Fight. Wearing number 24 for the white team, from Fayetteville, Caden Jones. Wearing number 34 and playing for the red team, from Peebles, Gage Grooms. Wearing number 23 for the white team tonight, from Fayetteville, Caleb Tippett. Wearing number 24 for the red team, from North Adams, Branson Copas. Wearing number 31 for the white team, from Manchester, Connor Darnell. Wearing number 2, playing for the red team, from North Adams, Cody Hessler. Playing for the white team, wearing number 37 from Manchester, Drew Kennedy. Wearing number 33, playing for the red team from Eastern Brown, Luke Haney. Playing for the white team, wearing number 14 from Fairfield High School, Gabe Felch. Wearing number 35, playing for the red team from Eastern Brown, Wyatt Hopt. Wearing number 30 for the white team from Fairfield, Larkin Friend. And wearing number 12 for the red team from Eastern Brown, Carson McCord. Number 15, playing for the white team from Fairfield, Trey House. Also, we're number 41 for the white team, number from Fairfield High School, Cade Miller. Coaching for the red team, Nathan Copas from North Adams and Rob Buechler from Eastern. Coaches for the white team, from Fayetteville, DJ McCummins, and from Manchester, Austin Kingsolver. Our referees for tonight, David Stam, Keith Throckmorton, J.R. Mobley, and P.D. Seaman. By the way, Keith Throckmorton was one of the referees of the year for District 14. Congratulations to official Keith Throckmorton. All right, please stand as we honor America with our national anthem, which will be performed by North Adams Vocal Ensemble.
By the dawn's
All right, before we get ready to play basketball, we need to auction off some basketballs and the megaphone for the cheerleaders. I'll turn the mic over to Mr. Sam Bolander. First up will be the girls' basketball, signed by all of the senior all-star players. Sam, if you sign it, it'll bring the price down.
God bless y'all for being here. It's such a privilege. I don't know how many years, Don, 20? Yeah, I've got gray sense. God bless y'all. Hold your hands up high, just like going to the restroom. I'm going to get $1,000. I'm going to get $1,000. I'm going to get $500. 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 I'm going to get $3. 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 Hello? Philip, ain't nobody bidding, is he? At 2, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 200, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 100, down 2, 1 and 2, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 1 and 2, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 1 and 2 and 3. At 2, 3, 2 and 3, at 2 and 3, I'm going to get 3, 3, I'm going to get 2 and 3. We need to work a little harder. At 2 and 3, at 2, I'm going to get 3, 3, I'm going to get 2 and 3, I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 3, at 250, I'm going to get 250, I'm going to get 250. They're authentic. They're authentic signatures. At 3.5, 350. I'm going to get 3.5 and 4. I'm going to get 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 4. At 350 and 4. 350 and 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 375. Help you. 375. 375. And I'm going to get 350 and 75. 350 and 75. Jeez. 350 and 75. Hold your hands up. 350 and 75. You're the winner. 400, he said. 400. He was in, but 400. Now quarter. At 425 at a time. I'm at 425. 425 at a time. I'm at 425 at a time. I'm at 425. Anywhere? 425. I guess we're going to have to sell it. $400 right there in the white hat. Don't know him. God bless him. It's coming. What's your name, young man? Ron Donnelly. I know your granddaughter or your daughter. Where's Ed Bates at? Where you at, Bates? Glad to see you, my friend. Known him about 40 years. What we good at? Boys basketball. And it's their authentic, right?
Yes, authentic guy's signature.
Authentic guy's signature. Hi, Marty. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5 at a time. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 300. I'm going to get 3. 3. I'm going to get 3. Don't matter where we start. Let's go. At 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 200. 100 where? 100 now and 2. 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. Am I saying it too slow? 1 and 2, 1 and 2, but at 2, now 3, at 3, 3, but at 2 and 3, but at 3, 3, but at 2 and 3, but at 3, at 2 and 3, but at 3, 3, but at 4, 4, but at 4, but at 3 and 4, 3.5, 3.5, 3 and I'll give you 50. At 3.5, 3.5, but at 5, but at 350, but at 300 and 350, but at 50, but at 350, 3 and a quarter, at 325, but at 5, but at 325, 325. I think we're weak. 325, 325 at a time. I'm at 325 at a time. I'm at 325, 325. The basketball costs more than that. The signatures, look at that. Did you sign it, Branson? 325, 325 at a time. I'm at 325, 325, 320. You want in, Marty? 325. I thank you. 325. Sold it your way over there. Who'd you have, Philip? Who'd you have, Phil? Oh, gee whiz. Caleb, did you have somebody? Yep, down here. What's your name, please? McIntosh Show Cattle, and Fender Realtor. Hey, let me try it. That ain't no better, huh? Again, thank you for this privilege. 500. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 3. 3. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 200 to give 100. That 1. I'm going to get 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 $100. 2. 2. I'm going to get 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 1 and 2. I'm going to get 2. 2. I'm going to get 2. 3. 2, 3. That 2 and 3, bit of 3, 3, bit of 2 and 3, bit of 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 2 and 3. That 2 and 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, 3, bit of half. Now 3. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you in a minute. 2 and a half, 3. That 2 and a half and 3, bit of I'm going to Kenny. That 2 and a half, bit of 3, 3, bit of 3. Now a half. 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4. That 4, bit of 4, 4, bit of 4, 4 and a half. 4, 50, and 5. That 5, bit of 5 and 6. They bit of 5 and 7, bit of 6, bit of 5, 50. That 5, 50, bit of 50, bit of 5, 50, bit of 5, 50. 600. That 5, 50, and 6. 5, 50, and 6, bit of 600. We're still cheap, ain't we? 5, how about 5 and a half, 600. 5, 50, and 600. 5, 50, and 600. Sold it. 550. Kenny Dick, our new elected sheriff. God bless you. I didn't know one of the three.
Thank you to all of our buyers. Had to turn it back down, didn't we? All right, I think we're ready to play some basketball. We do want to make sure, guys, that you get signed up for the slam dunk contest. Sign yourself up before DJ McCummins signs you up.
Southern Ohio Retro Foam installs open and closed cell foam insulation for existing and new construction homes, pole barns, and more. Retro Foam injected foam wall insulation will save you money on your energy bills, decrease noise, and add comfort by sealing even the smallest of openings in your walls, crawl space, or attic, whether you have metal, masonry, or frame construction. Southern Ohio Retro Foam is locally owned and operated and is located in Hillsboro, Ohio. Call Wes at 937-402-0536 to request a free quote. Visit southernohioretrofoam.com for more information.
That's the sound of your truck losing you money. Whether you're a major trucking operation or an independent owner, you're losing business. Let me give you some advice. Call Willie & Son Trucking. Their certified Caterpillar, Cummins, and Detroit experts can get your truck moving so you can get back to doing business. Call Willie & Son Trucking for an overhaul or glider kit rebuild at 937-763-9521. Keep your business rolling with Willie & Son Trucking.
Gage Grooms, Cody Hessler, Weston Blair, and lastly Wyatt Hopp from Eastern Brown for the red team. White team is Connor Darnell, Caden Jones, Drew Kennedy from Manchester, Larkin Friend, and Caleb Tippis from Fayetteville, starting for the white team.
Again, bear with us as we try to figure out who's who here. As Branson Copa starts off with a missed three-pointer. White ball now. I believe, again, the white team will be the home team on the scoreboard. Already, it looks like the boys are playing a little more aggressive defense than the girls did. Not saying anything about that, just observation. Darnell with a three-point attempt. It's good. There's the first points of the basketball game. White takes a 3-0 lead. So Fife out there shooting the three. It's no good. Long rebound, gets fought out of bounds as Larkin Friend and Weston Blair go out of bounds together. That wasn't Fife, that was Wyatt Hopp, excuse me.
They don't have ponytails to block our numbers in this game, so it might be a little easier, and I might be a tad bit better this game, hopefully, guys.
Kennedy with a three-pointer, no good. The white team starting off slow from three-point range too, but both teams are. Steal underneath by Larkin Friend, who I believe led the league in scoring or steals this year, as well as assists, and he might have been the rebounding leader. I read that earlier.
He was, if not at the top, he was very high, especially for a point guard. Impressive all-around player, Mr. Larkin Friend.
And then Connor Darnell banks in.
Does that count? He banked it from the top of the key. 6 points, Mr. Connor Darnell.
Oh, blatant walk there in the middle of the paint, but not called. Hessler with a three-pointer, it's no good. Weston Blair, as he always does with the offensive rebound, his putback is no good, and we're going to go the other direction.
Larkin Friend with that rebound. Got it knocked out of his hand, but they keep it with the white team.
Branson Copas tried to argue there. Same referees as the first game here. I don't know if you mentioned that.
I did
Craig.
not. I did not.
Darnell with another three-pointer.
What is this, Mr. Connor Darnell? 9 points.
9-0 lead early on for the white team.
Darnell 9, red team 0.
Well, it's all Darnell, all three of them, huh?
Yes.
Tells you how good I'm paying attention. Copas with the ball at the top. Guarded by Kennedy. Takes it inside. Passes it back out to Hawk. Now to Gage Grooms.
Gage Grooms. Nice little jumper from about 15.
Tippis drives in, kicks it out to Darnell. Darnell passes up a three, gives it up to
Caden Jones from Fayetteville.
Thank you. And we are going to have a timeout here on the floor for a TV and radio timeout. We'll be back right after this on C103.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Oh, that's your family's stomach hungry for dinner. And the best way to tame that savage beast is by feeding it a Beast Pizza from Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Beast Pizza.
The Beast Pizza is equal to 3 large pizzas. Get one with 1 topping, only $26.99. Or get the Junior Beast, bigger than an extra large with 1 topping, only $15.99. For fast, snappy delivery, go to snappytomato.com. Snappy Delivery.
Welcome back to North Adams. We're in first quarter action. It's 11-2. White team with an early lead over the red team here.
White team picking up full court, double team.
Weston Blair misses a easy layup. I can say easy because I'm over here, not on the floor. Tippis now with the ball, a deep three-pointer. No good. That was in and out. Nice job by Caden Jones to follow up with the rebound, puts it up and in.
Caden Jones with 4, excuse me.
Tiger 5. Another steal by Larkin. Larkin Friend's playing real basketball here.
He's all over the place, isn't he?
Telling me he doesn't need to do that. Playing like real defense. And
He's playing the old floor leader, point guard, point people around, tell them to move, get moving.
Caden Jones.
No way. We have a foul.
We have a foul.
Gonna shoot 2.
Yeah, free throws. Free throw shooting will be Caden Jones. That foul is called on, doesn't matter.
I did not even tell. You're right.
Red team cheerleaders down there hoping for an air ball, but doesn't come. Caden Jones makes the first one. Mass substitutions for both teams here, Craig.
Chase Hendricks, Brennan Pollitt, Gabe Fouch, and I already said Chase Hendricks, excuse me, and from Peebles, Hayden Countryman in for the white team. And for the red team, it was Isaac Harding, Jackson French, Ty Fife, and Carson McCord. And we also, after the shooter went out, Cade Miller in for the white team.
Branson Copa stayed out for the red team. He hasn't scored yet, so he'll stay in until he scores probably. And there it is.
There it is.
Nice little floater. He didn't have a sub waiting for him. I just made that observation, folks.
Cuts the lead to 11, and that is correct, guys. 15-4.
White team came out hot from three-point line with Connor Donnell with 9 quick points, but cooled off a little bit since then as we have a turnover on the floor. Coming the other direction will be the red team. Branson Cope is now with the ball with a three-point attempt. It's no good. Rolls out. Rebound goes to Cade Miller. Out to Chase Hendricks from Fayetteville. Misses the three-point shot. Outlet pass gets stolen. Another shot for white team is no good. That was Cade Miller on that attempt.
Both teams just feeling each other out here. That's a couple turnovers in a row. Bad passes, just not used to each other.
Brennan Pollitt with a three-point attempt. It's no good. This is the white team on offense now. Back around to Gabe Faust, one of those 4 Fairfield seniors. Nice drive in there by Hayden Countryman, but can't get the layup to fall. We're going to go the other direction. 15-4, 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Branson Copas. I think I said Braden a little bit ago, but Branson Copas with a three-point attempt, and it's good, 15-7. We'll hear from a player representative here. Brandon Pollitt with a banked-in three-pointer from straight away. We're going to hear from each of the team's representatives here shortly. We'll talk to a player again. Thanks to the coaches for cooperating on that and sending one over here. We'll hopefully do that here later on in the second quarter and see where we go from there. Brandon Paul with another three, no good. Fast break now the other direction. Layup is missed. That was Jackson French from Ripley. Coming in the game now for a red team.
Red team, Gage Grooms back into the game. He's from Peebles. He will replace Branson Copas.
White team with the ball now. We're going the other direction. Still first quarter action here, a minute and a half to go. 18-7, white team leads the red. See if the white team can double up tonight with a victory in the girls matchup and leading early here in the first quarter. Nice long pass. Beautiful pass, just not able to be handled on the other end. That was, Isaac Harding on that fast break. Couldn't quite get his hands on that pass. Ty Fife with a nice lead out. Three-point attempt for the white team's no good. I believe that was Gabe Fouch, and we do have a three-pointer. Who was that, Craig?
Hayden Countryman, the big man, steps out for the three-pointer from the wing.
Underneath the Ty Fife, excuse me. His layup is good. It's 21-9 now. White team leads. 40 seconds to go here in this first quarter.
The hot hand, Hayden Countryman getting the three.
Back out to Gabe Fouch, no good. Oh, rebound gets thrown away. Boys having some fun on the sideline. The ball comes in front of them. They tip it back out there from the red team, thinking, the referee won't notice that.
Yeah, hoping it was quick enough that nobody saw that. But J.R. Moberly with those keen eagle eyes.
Yeah. Trey House comes in for the white team, replacing, I think, his teammate Gabe Fouch.
Oh.
I take that back. He took Cade Miller's place. Nope, Cade's out there too. I don't know who he took out. Larkin Friend's not on the floor, I can tell you that. I saw him standing up down there. Last 10 seconds of the first quarter here, 23-9 to score. Put back by Isaac Harding is up and in. It's 23-11. That's how we'll end it. We'll be back right after this on C103.
McCarty & Associates, with offices in Hillsborough, Washington Courthouse, and Loveland, is an architecture, engineering, and surveying firm celebrating over 50 years of service, serving southern and southwestern Ohio. McCarty & Associates is a broad-based consulting firm providing services to governmental agencies, public bodies, corporate and business entities, and the general public. They also offer construction management for clients that require a higher level of assistance. If there's a construction project in your future, McCarty & Associates can take your vision and help make it a reality. Visit McCartyandAssociates.com for a complete list of services.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsborough and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
Welcome back to North Adams High School as we're back, talking to Coach Kopus there, making arrangements to send somebody over to talk to us. We're starting the second quarter action now, and we got a good treat coming here. Second quarter action, looks like the starters are back out there for the red team. Hessler and Haupt, Kopus, Blair, and one more out there.
Gage Grooms.
Gage Grooms joining us now from the red team, Mr. Ty Fife. How are you, Ty?
Good, how are you guys?
Good. Congratulations on making it to your senior All-Star game.
Appreciate that.
You had some older brothers that played in this game. Did you come watch them play?
Yes, sir.
Looking forward to this tonight?
Yeah. Well, my oldest brother didn't have one. I think COVID took that away from him, but I certainly watched my middle brother play in this. It's pretty fun.
What were you looking forward to the most in this?
Probably just playing against the guys, competing, and being on each other's team with people I've never played against or played with.
Is it hard to change from being like enemies on the floor in the regular season to being buddies now, or are you just so used to seeing these guys doesn't matter?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That adjustment's kind of hard, but I mean, we're kind of clicking right now, and it's pretty fun.
So you ended the season as everybody else did here with a loss. I've been asking the players and the coaches, do you still think about that loss, or have you moved on to something else?
I still think about that loss, absolutely. I mean, me and my teammates gave it all we had that game. We played up against a good CCPA team, and they were super athletic, super physical, and they just played better ball than us. But absolutely, I think about that all the time.
So what's next for Ty Fife? Are you playing baseball? Are you doing track?
No baseball for me this year. I'm done with sports.
Are you?
Yep.
So basketball's it. You wrapped it up. Huh?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So what comes after graduation for Ty Fife?
I believe I'm going to be taking a gap year off. I got some nice side jobs. I'm just going to keep doing those and figure out what I want to do when I get a little older. Kind of undecided.
Nothing wrong with
Nothing
that?
wrong with that, sir.
What do you do on those side jobs?
I do a little mowing, landscaping, and stuff like that.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be out there all summer. There'll be plenty of work to do. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hope you have a nice, warm summer.
That's right. Well, I appreciate you coming over and talking to us, the representative from the red team, Mr. Ty Fife from Ripley High School. Congratulations on an outstanding high school career.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everything you guys do for us.
Thanks,
Thank you all.
That was Ty Fife from Ripley High School joining us. Appreciate that. Appreciate Coach Kopus allowing him to come over. Craig, what did we miss during that little time?
Red team made a little run. Cody Hessler had 2 layups, 4 points for him, and then Weston Blair also broke out and had a layup. So we have a closer score at 25-17 now.
We mentioned who's out there for the red team. Looks like the starters are maybe a little mix-up for the white team. And Blair goes in for a layup. Nice defense by Drew Kennedy. He's out there with Connor Darnell, Larkin Friend, Caden Jones, and who's the last one out there? That's Trey House. And Caden Jones with the layup. It's 27-17 now. 5 minutes, 27 seconds to go in the second quarter. Nice shot there, but doesn't fall. White team now going the other direction. Nice no-look pass, but not able to be handled by Connor Darnell.
Connor Darnell was not expecting that no-look, and he slowed down a bit and couldn't corral it in there.
If you follow the track season, you're going to hear about Connor Darnell and track for Manchester, as well as Coach Kingsolver said he plays baseball for the high school team as well. But Darnell, an excellent runner, cross-country champion, long-distance runner for the Manchester High School track team. As is this gentleman, Cody Hessler. A little alley-oop to Hessler from outside. Hessler, an amazing runner for the North Adams track team and cross-country team. He and his brother anchored a couple relay teams that won league last year. Hessler misses an easy layup. I say easy, but he's contested by two white defenders.
He's having fun. That's all that matters.
Most of the boys look like they are, except for Larkin Friend. Larkin's serious out there. He is ready to win this ball game. We kid Larkin is having a good time out there. Gives it up to his teammate Trey House. Trey House's three-pointer's off the mark. Rebound goes to the red team. Coach Copas does a little bit of coaching. He tells them to move on. Push it, push it. Layup is no good. That's about 3 or 4 layups in a row the red team has missed. Another no-look pass, almost lost out of bounds by Darnell. His save attempt intercepted by the red team. Hessler now for 3. Good.
Cody Hessler, high point man for the red team with 9 points.
That gets the red team within 5 points. It's 27-22 white team. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back right after this on C103.
Receive safe and reliable transport to your destination with FRS Transportation, your trusted public transit source. Choose our friendly and experienced drivers to get you to work, the pharmacy, or for any other shopping or personal needs within Highland and Adams counties. In addition, we can take you to medical appointments both locally and in nearby areas like Dayton, Cincinnati, or Columbus. Our fleet of premium standard and wheelchair-accessible vehicles are at your service. Reach your destination with FRS Transportation.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
We had a half-court shot missed, three-point shot missed, and White still has the ball.
Fairfield for the white team have 3 of their guys out there. It's Gabe Fouch, Trey House, and Cade Miller. Also Caleb Tippis and Chase Hendricks from Fayetteville out there for the white team. Red team, Wyatt Hopt and Carson McCord from Eastern, Jackson French, Ty Fife from Ripley, and then we have Isaac Harding from West Union.
Harding just got the offensive rebound put back, but is no good, but he was fouled. He's going to go to the foul line for a rare free throw attempt in the All-Star game.
I was trying to figure out the players. Did he get mugged? Is that why they called the foul? They had to. Isaac Harding makes the first. He's got 3 now.
Second free throw is up and good. 27-24. It's now a 3-point ball game. Red has closed that gap from that early lead by the white team. White team has gone cold from beyond the arc. Here's a 3-point attempt. It's no good. Rebound goes to Fife, and that was Wyatt Hopt fighting for that. Red team gets it. Fife now with a 3-point attempt. Good. And it's a tie ball game, 27 apiece.
Nice comeback by the red team. Patience. They did it.
Throckmorton's over on the bench, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I guess they don't have 4 referees on the floor at the same time. They rotate in and out. So long 3-pointer for Tippis. He hits it.
Yeah, out by the volleyball line for Caleb Tippis.
30-27 now the score. White team leads. 2 minutes to go here in the second quarter. There we go.
Carson McCord.
Wrong team.
Eastern Brown.
Stay with us at halftime. We'll have a special presentation along with the scholarship awards being announced. Don Bowles with the announcements coming. So stick around, stay close by, listen in, watch in on Goodguysradiotv.com. on YouTube or wherever you catch the internet.
In past seasons, there's usually been a player or two or three that's been able to dunk and, leak out, try to get a fast break. Not sure we're going to see that this year.
It's probably a shorter on average team than we've ever seen here. But speaking of dunks, we will have a dunk contest at halftime. So we'll see if anybody from the team gets out there, if we'll have somebody from the crowd comes down. Fast break points there for Isaac Harding. Have a substitution for both teams.
Cody Hessler in for the red team and Brennan Pollitt for the white team. Also for the white team, Cade Miller back into the game. Red team took the lead on that last layup.
First lead of the ball game, I believe, for the red team. Cade Miller thought about a big three-pointer, but did not take it. Three-point attempt by Caleb Tippis is no good. Rebound goes to the red team. Let's see if they can extend that lead. Fife had it, passed up a three, takes it all the way in, loses the ball, but they're going to say it stays red ball. Ball gets passed inside to Isaac Harding. Turnaround jumper is no good. Cody Hessel with the rebound. 1 minute to go here in the second quarter. Again, stay tuned for special presentations at halftime. Three-point attempt by Hessler is no good.
Don Bowles with the scholarship packets just walked by.
It's like the Oscar nominations there. The envelopes are in the room. Presentations forthcoming. Three-point attempt from Cade Miller is no good. Rebound underneath to Hendricks, but his putback is no good. 25 seconds to go. Hessler with the ball, gives it out to Fife. Fife with the three-point attempt. Ooh, it looked good. I thought that was in there. And several players go up after it.
Friendly fire. Isaac Harding and Carson McCord.
And they actually called a foul on Carson McCord on that one, so. Got a little too aggressive on that rebound attempt, so the third foul of the game probably, maybe second, first, I don't know. Tippis drives it in, gives it out to Brennan Pollitt. His three-point attempt's no good, and that's how we'll end the first half. 32-30, the red team leads. We'll be right back after this on C103.
It takes a lot of energy to create a successful high school athletics program, and often is more than team coaches and school officials can do alone. That's why school athletic booster programs are so important. The Fairfield Athletic Boosters would like all concerned adults to show their school pride and say good luck, Fairfield Lions and Lady Lions, and congratulations, and have a great season. Go Lions! From the Fairfield Athletic Boosters.
No matter if you're into hunting, fishing, camping, or hiking, there's plenty of fun waiting outside. But before you head back out, head into Daly's Outfitters and Peebles. Daly's carries all sorts of products to meet your outdoor needs. Everything from rifles, pistols, bows, scopes, and much more. They also have camo gear and redneck blinds, so your prey doesn't spot you. Daly's Outfitters, everything you need for the outdoors. Stop by or call 937-587-DEER. That's 937-587-DEER.
Of all these great athletes, and we saw the band, the steel band, and we're going to hear the scholarships tonight and the incredible accomplishments of these student athletes. Those that work full-time at the radio station, those of us that dabble a little bit on the weekends and some nights on the weekdays calling ball games, we thought you ought to know about another accomplishment that's been achieved in Adams County. The company that brings you this game and has for many years is called Dreamcatcher Communications. It's owned by Don Bowles and Vanita Bowles and their daughters, Ariana and Alexandra. Don Bowles first started broadcasting sports in Southern Ohio in 1982, and he continued that until 1984 when he took a job with Yamaha Music Corporation, moved to Mississippi, and then eventually to California. In 1996, Southern Ohio had the great fortune of having both Don and Vanita return to Adams County, and they purchased the radio station, C103. And from that moment on, they transformed broadcasting for all student athletes. For 28 years, they've owned this radio station, and Don has served as a broadcaster that entire time. In their first season with ownership, the first thing they did, they added girls' basketball games. The Bowles family wanted to make sure that the young ladies got the same attention as the young men. Soon after, they added volleyball in the fall and then baseball in the spring. They added some more radio stations, WFLE in Flemingsburg and WAOL, that you would know better as 99.5. Never resting on the laurels, in 2001, they then added the product that we all enjoy so much, Good Guys Radio TV, that we get to watch in our home on a bad night, and we can see our teams play in other areas. Don has broadcasted the vast majority of the games throughout his ownership of C103, 99.5, and Good Guys Radio TV. He's broadcasted, think about this, he's broadcasted over 3,000 games, setting up his equipment, tearing down his equipment, getting home 11, 12 at night, just to make sure that the student athletes were showcased. 3,000 games. He has broadcast multiple state semifinal games in basketball, one in softball, one in baseball, and 2 state championships in basketball, People's Girls 1998 and Georgetown Boys in 2007.
What'd you say?
Fittingly, Don received the District 14, and I love the title of this because it's fitting for Don, Sportsmanship, Ethics, and Integrity, and that's what Don Bowles is. And he received that Media Service Award in 2010. 2 days ago on Wednesday, in Waverly, Ohio, on March 20th, 2024, Don was inducted to the Southeast District, District 14, Hall of Honor for Distinguished Broadcasting. In fact, one of the referees here tonight, yeah. I've ridden many a mile in a car with this man. He doesn't like this. He doesn't like the attention. He would rather have it on the students. Also, Keith Throckmorton, while you're here. Keith, would you stand up? Keith was also inducted on Wednesday night. But wait, there's more. Tomorrow, Dayton, Ohio, Boys State Games. Don will be inducted into the Ohio High School Athletic Association Hall of Fame. It's hard to imagine any man more deserving of these tremendous honors as my dear friend, my partner, Don Bowles.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I had no idea he was going to do that, and thank you very much. It goes without saying that none of those things would have happened without all the people here and all the people in the gym and almost 40 years of students and parents and advertisers. And it's pretty special what we do. We are very, very fortunate to be able to do what we do on a nightly basis. And thank you. Thank you very much. Now let's get to the fun part of the evening, at least my favorite part, and I'm sure yours as well. Before we do this, I want to make sure that we go through a couple of things that I find to be important. First of all, I want to kind of reverse things from what we always do. These young folks over here, the cheerleaders, the players, and the girls players that played earlier. They're very, very special. But I want to recognize somebody else before I start this. I do this every year. And I want all of you as players and all you as cheerleaders and all the girls here, I want you to note, I want all the parents and the grandparents that have driven all the miles, taken them to all the practices, taken them, washed their uniforms, found their shoes, did all that. I want you to stand up because this is your night. All of you, all the parents and grandparents, stand up. Come on, stand up. Give them a round of applause, guys. Come on, come on. Thank you very much. I have two more groups of people to thank. Next time you're out driving around, I want you to note something. Next time you're in a gym, note something. When an event like this takes place, or anytime you want somebody's support for your local fair, your festival, your basketball game, I don't know, your 4-H club, it's the small local businesses that make it happen. I'm not going to do a sales pitch, I'm just going to mention they are going away, folks. We really need their support. You don't see any big box store banners in here. You don't see any big national companies banners in here. These are all locally owned and operated businesses. They are the reason for what I'm about to do here. It's their money that makes this stuff happen. It's their money that helps pay for these nice scoreboards. It's their money that supports these. Now, I don't expect you to go automatically run out and do business with the local businesses. All I ask you to do is remember tonight and what I'm about to do here, and remember every time you go into a gym or a fair or whatever, and give them a chance to earn your business. That's all. At least remember them before you run down the street to that big box store or run to that national company. Go to that little company, just like our small radio station. We are not WLW, thank goodness. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We are not Clear Channel. We're a very, very small company. We survive because of all these other small companies. If you like what we're doing here tonight, remember that. And please, just give them a chance to do business. The other people I want to thank, it's all the people from C103 and 99.5 and Dreamcatcher Communications. It takes over 30 people to do what we do on a regular daily basis. And they work very, very hard and they love what they do. And I'd like them to all stand, if they would, so you can recognize them. All the Dreamcatcher Communications staff that's in here, please stand up. And most of them are not here. Please do stand up. Thank you. Now, I have a really special announcement. No, I'm fine. I'm good, thank you. There's a, we annually, for the last, I don't know, I actually don't know how long, 25 years we've been given 10 $1,000 scholarships. I'm about to do that. But because we have a fine young lady that helps us every year that puts that book together that you have there, she helps sell all the advertising in there. She decided she doesn't want to get paid for that. She decides she wants to do that for free. Nancy, would you step out here, please? Nancy Hook donated her job to do this. And I'm going to award 12 $1,000 scholarships tonight. 12 $1,000 scholarships. Thank you very much, Nancy. Now, a couple little disclaimers. When you hear me do these scholarships, first of all, don't assume that person you think should have gotten one even applied, because often that's the case. Some schools, by the way, it always fascinates me. We have some schools that, for example, we didn't even get any applications from any of the boys, or didn't get any from the girls. So don't assume that, just because we didn't give somebody a scholarship, it's because they lost or whatever. It just maybe they didn't apply for it. The other thing that's interesting, at least I find interesting, is what we do here is very cyclical. One year, I don't know, one school does really well, the next year it's another school. It's also represented by our scholarships. This is very, very, very competitive. And I want you folks to listen to these people as I announce them, because this is a very, very special group of people that I'm going to announce here. There are a whole lot of special people that I'm unable to include because we don't have unlimited funds. So again, this is just the top, or excuse me, our pick for 12 $1,000 scholarships. Our first recipient, he has a 3.87 GPA. He's in Beta, National Honor Society, FFA, basketball, all league 3 times, 3rd team all district, golf, all league, district honorable mention, all Ohio academics 2 years, 10th in the district. Baseball, 3-point ERA, a 265 batting average, most improved leadership, only 10 errors in his entire career. From Manchester High School, Mr. Drew Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. Next up is a young lady that has a 4.0 GPA, National Honor Society, Beta, 4-H. In soccer, she was first team all-district, 2 times SHAC, all-league 2 times. She's also school record holder for assist, leading scorer 2 times, and team MVP. In basketball, all-district, all-SHAC, all honorable mention, district all-star, Heisman Scholarship Award winner from North Adams High School, Kenley Jones. Our next recipient, again, a young gentleman, a 3.76 GPA, a 28 on his ACT. He's an FFA, he's in SAD, class president, student council, National Honor Society, junior fair board, 4-H. In basketball, he was all SHAC, 3rd team all district. He's a team captain. Cross country, he's a state qualifier, placing 10th. 4 times all league, 2 times league runner-up, 2 times all district, 2 times state qualifier, 2 times all region, 2 times academic all Ohio. In track, 4 times SHAC champion, 3 times all SHAC, 3 times all district, 1 time all region, 1 time district champ, 1 time state qualifier from White Oak, Weston Blair. Another young lady. This young lady has a 3.89 GPA, NFFA, NHS, National Honor Society, Drama Club in basketball, 2 times all SHAC, district honorable mention, 3rd team all district, soccer 2 times all SHAC, 1st team district, district all-star 2 times, 2nd team all Ohio. In track, she holds 3 school records, 3-year regional qualifier, district champ, 3-year district qualifier as well from Fairfield High School, Faith Donley. This young gentleman is a 3.8 GPA. He's in Beta Club, National Honor Society, etc., etc. Basketball, he's a captain. 2 times all SHAC, 3rd team district, 2nd team award of excellence. In cross country, he's the captain of his team, 3 times all SHAC, 3 times all district, 3 times county champ, 3 times district, 3 times regional school record. He's also a regional school record holder in the 5K. In track, he's the captain. 2 times all district, 3,200 meter regional qualifier as well from Manchester High School, Connor Darnell. This young lady has a 3.75 GPA. She's in Beta, she's in National Honor Society. Does this kind of repeat itself? In basketball, district honorable mention, 2 times all league, holiday tournament MVP, and team captain. Here's where she excels though, in soccer. She's a SHAC player of the year, all league 3 years, 1st team all district 3 times, 1st team all state, only goalie in SHAC history to make all state. 2 school records, Miss Harley Brand from North Adams High School. Another young gentleman that carries a 4.0 GPA. He's Beta, National Honor Society, FFA. He excelled in one sport, but boy did he excel. Basketball, 4-year starter. Holiday tournament team, 3 years. Holiday tournament MVP, 2 years. All SHAC, 4 years. Player of the year, 2 years. District first team, 3 years. Player of the year 2024, third team All-State, etc., etc. All-time scoring record with 1,500 points from North Adams High School, Branson Cocos.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Next up, this young lady again, 3.97 GPA, National Honor Society, Beta, Spanish Club, FFA, cheerleading, 2 years. And it's interesting when I read all these always. Note, these kids are doing 3 and 4 things at a time. Some of them work extra jobs. It's just fascinating, all these kids that we hear saying, oh, our future's grim. Our future's wonderful, folks, when you listen to this stuff. Cheerleading, 2 years. Track, district finalist. Golf, Archie Griffin Award, Sportsmanship Award. SHAC All-League, all 4 years. First team district, all 4 years. SHAC Player of the Year, all 4 years. Finished 18th in the state. That's an individual score in the state. All-state academic from Manchester High School, Taylor Ralston. This young gentleman, a 3.3 GPA, a 25 ACT, basketball, 15 points per game, 10 rebounds, 7.8 assists on the average, led the team in field goal percentage, free throw percentage, steals, and blocks. First district AP and coaches All-State. In cross country, he's All-League. In soccer, he's All-League and second team All-District. In track, he's third in the district, pole vault, etc., etc., from Fairfield High School, Mr. Larkin Friend. Congratulations, thank you. You're welcome. Next up, 4.0 GPA, a 30 on the ACT, National Honor Society, FFA, class officer, cheerleading for 4 years, soccer, academic All-Ohio first team, All-District second team, SHAC All-League, defensive player of the year. In track, district runner-up, 300 meter, 100 meter, and 4x4, and the regional qualifier in 100 meter, 300 meter hurdles, 3 years 4x4 SHAC champions. She's also the Highland County Beef Queen, by the way, Miss Avery Teeters. Congratulations. I have just 2 more, folks. This young gentleman is a 4.0 GPA, 28 on his ACT. He's in Beta Club, National Honor Society, Student Council, 4-H, FFA. In basketball, his team was district champs and SHAC champs. Cross country, district runner-up, regional qualifier, county champion, captain, all district, all league, all county. In soccer, SHAC player of the year, all league, all district, led the school in assists. In track, Division III 400 meter, third place in the state. SHAC Athlete of the Year and SHAC record on the 400 meter, all state, all district, all league, and academic all Ohio from North Adams High School, Cody Hessler. You're welcome. Last one up, ladies and gentlemen. And before I do this, is this special? Is this a great group of people, great group of kids? Is this wonderful or is this wonderful? Our future is bright. Next up, 4.0 GPA, 26 ACT. She's valedictorian of her class. She's president of the National Honor Society. In track, she was captain for 4 years. She played volleyball for 1 year. But she scored 1,871 career points. She had 739 rebounds, 315 assists, 354 steals. She holds a school record in all of those. She's a district player of the year, 3 times all-district, 3 times all-state awards. From Peebles High School, Peyton Johnson. Okay, now if everybody will just stay seated, I think we're going to get to the slam dunk contest. Is that right? Is that what's up next?
Okay, while they're taking pictures of the scholarship winners, we can have our slam dunk contestants warm up. Big round of applause for all of our scholarship winners. All right, I've only got 3 signed up for the slam dunk contest. Now's your chance, Austin.
The Fayetteville Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor this coverage of the Fayetteville Rockets. The Athletic Boosters work hard behind the scenes to encourage their teams to do their best. The Rockets understand this and are dedicated to doing just that. Congratulations, your hard work and drive showed through. Whether basketball, volleyball, baseball, football, or any other sport, the Fayetteville Athletic Boosters say good luck, Rockets.
Bertram Pharmacies, serving you at 3 locations, including Donahue Pharmacy in Georgetown, Bristow Pharmacy in Ripley, and Sardinia Pharmacy. Bertram Pharmacies are dedicated to providing you and your family with the care and individual attention that you deserve. Find your local Bertram Pharmacy online or get acquainted with one of their friendly staff members behind the counter. Give your business back to a hometown pharmacy that's invested in your local community. Bertram Pharmacies, better treatment, better care.
But it's Mr. Bowles' son-in-law. And then 3 other individuals who it looks like one of them has a Rio shirt on. So
that's the one on the far left is the head coach at Rio Green.
There we go.
Apologize for not knowing his name.
Looks like Carson McCord is going to jump into this all-star, this slam dunk competition.
Carson McCord, the
serious underdog.
Serious underdog at probably 5'9"-ish.
If he's standing on a box. Weston Blair, the other competitor, looks like it's like Caden Jones, maybe. And Larkin Friends out on the floor. I don't know if that means he's going to join in or not, but we'll see here shortly. You got it? While we're waiting on them to set up the slam dunk competition, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back after this on C103.
In the mood for something sweets? Head on over to BK Sweets for a delicious morsel of the best baked goods around. Stop in Tuesday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. or on Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon. Check out our full menu online at bksweets.com. That's BEEKAY Sweets.com. Or by calling 937-798-4154. Conveniently located at 39 Vine Street in Peebles.
Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxler Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Baxler Tractor.
It takes hard work and determination to have a successful sports organization, not to mention the support of the community. That is why the Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud supporters of Manchester Greyhound Athletics, from basketball to baseball and volleyball to cheerleading and everything in between. The Manchester Athletic Boosters are proud to sponsor the Manchester Greyhounds on C103. Go Hounds! The Manchester Athletic Boosters, a proud sponsor of Manchester Athletics.
Round of applause. All right, so the preliminary round will be 2 dunks. You will get 2 attempts per dunk, and then we will have 2 who will advance to the finals for 2 more dunks with 2 attempts per dunk. You are allowed to do the same dunk. You don't have to do a different one, all right? First up from White Oak High School is Weston Blair. You're gonna start with a helper? Each contestant will get 2 dunks with 2 attempts per dunk. Attempt number 1, threw the ball a little too early. All right, here's attempt number 2. All right, on to the next. Caden Jones. All right, Caden Jones from Fayetteville High School. Score 7, 7, 6, 7, and 5. All right, up next will be Larkin Friend from Fairfield High School. It's all about the timing. right, Larkin, let's see what you got. That's one attempt.
Just do it.
All right, a no-go on that one. All right, our final contestant from Eastern Brown High School, Carson McCord. Did you guys practice this? No. No, last minute. Okay. That's one attempt. All right, a no-go on that one. We might have to change the rules a little bit for next year. All right, back to the top to Weston Blair. No helpers this time. That's attempt one.
Wow.
That was a little weak. What do we got? A 1, 2, 9, a 2, and a 0. Weston, are you going to Rio Grande? All right, Caden Jones, dunk number 2. Oh, nice try. Let's see if Caden can get this tomahawk to go. Oh.
Nice.
Something tells me you're still going to be in the finals. All right, Larkin Friend. You're going to use a football. We really got to up the rules. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
All right, attempt number 2 for Larkin Friend. Hey! What do we got? A 3, a 3, a 7, a 6. Just going to randomly pick a number. A 1. All right. You're tough. All right, back to Carson McCord. You got it this time? One more.
Can I get a
All right, judges. For what it's worth, what do we got? 1, 3, 4, 2, and a 0. All right, Phil. On to the finals. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have a rule against the football, I guess. So Caden Jones and Larkin Friend. All right, who's up first? Wait. All right, you cheerleaders really want to try a dunk? You do? All right, I guess the cheerleaders are going to try a dunk. I'm not sure I've ever seen this. Huh? We do have doctors on site, but I don't think our insurance will go too far.
Everybody clap your hands.
A 2, an 8, a 10, a 10, and a 10.
Nice.
Thank you, ladies. All right, let's get the dunk off, guys. Who's going first, Caden or Larkin? Phil, make a note. The rules have to be for a basketball next year.
Just do it.
All right, that was 2 attempts. All right, Caden Jones. There it is. Tomahawk. 7, 7, 10, 10, and a 10. All right. Larkin, you throwing in the towel? He's throwing in the towel, Caden. You want to do one more dunk?
Oh, yeah.
You want to do one more for fun? It's for fun. You've won. Mr. Caden Jones. Oh! That's definitely worth another try. Can you get it one more? You've already won. One more. Cheer him on. Oh, nice try. Caden Jones, our winner for the slam dunk contest. Thank you to our judges.
Reach your fitness goals with All Fit Gym in Winchester. They offer fitness that fits your busy schedule with secure 24-hour access. All Fit also offers personal training, medical massage, nutritional supplements, and more. Call 937-502-5004. Learn more about becoming an All Fit member or download the My Gym Fitness app. All Fit Gym in Winchester. Fit body, fit mind.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Adams County Self-Storage knows that there's plenty of different reasons you may be looking for a little extra room to put things. Your college-age kid comes home for the summer and brings along their new ping pong table. You finally decided to take down the decorations after celebrating Christmas in July, or maybe you're still holding on to all those Thai beanie babies that are definitely going to be worth something someday. Whatever your needs, Adams County Self-Storage has got you covered. They've got units ready to rent at their West Union location right behind the Grandview Outlet. Call 937-892-0016. That's 892-0016. Tadlock Trailer Sales has been selling and servicing trailers for over 35 years. They offer a variety of new and used trailers, plus Dixie Chopper, Simplicity, and Bad Boy lawnmowers. They also sell trailer and mower parts and accessories. Check out their large selection of trailers and mowers on display at 5645 Sterile 125 in West Union. They'll gladly answer all your questions. Looking to rent a trailer? Call and see what's available at 937-544-2851. Tadlock Trailer Sales, family owned and operated.
Adams High School, we are almost ready for second half action. The visitors on the scoreboard is the red team. They are leading the white team 32-30. We are warming up right now. We just finished the slam dunk competition. And by warming up, I mean the kids are chucking up half-court shots. Joining us, one more special guest, is the 2024 Slam Dunk Champion, Caden Jones. Caden, welcome.
Thank you. Feels great to be here.
Congratulations on the championship. Congratulations on your successful senior year. Are you? What were you looking forward to in tonight's game that you don't normally get to do?
Just goofing off, having a great time. It's competitive, but most of the time, all the guys, we like to have fun. So it's been pretty fun so far.
So I've been asking everybody else so far. Everybody here ended up with a loss on the season. How much do you still think about that last game? That last time, that last loss, is it still on your mind, or have you moved on?
Yes, I've been thinking about it every day, man. I would love to still be playing, but
you guys ran into a buzzsaw. That team could not have played better.
Yeah,
I did that game, and you guys didn't have your best, but you weren't going to beat them. They were just unconscious, and they were a good team. So
yeah, they were just hitting.
You guys have a lot to be proud of. Had a great year.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next for Caden Jones? Are you playing any other sports? Is basketball it for you? Or?
I'm going to run track,
yeah,
and then probably go to college after that.
Okay. Do you know anything yet, or anything about your plans yet? Or
nothing yet.
Still working on it?
Still working on it.
All right. Take the summer and think about that and work on next year. So you're going to miss getting into the gym for basketball ready for next year?
Yeah.
So what gave you the idea of anything spectacular about or stuck out in your mind about the dunk contest? What were you thinking of trying to do?
Oh, well, I came to practice for the All-Star practice, and Coach DJ told me he already signed me up, so I kind of had to come up with some dunks on the spot. Yeah.
So he told you that today, or he told you that before?
He told me today.
Okay. So you didn't have last night to think about it?
No, yeah, I just had to go out there and dunk it.
So Larkin took a football out there because he apparently couldn't hold on to a basketball. You didn't think about doing any props or anything? You just went straight classic dunk.
Yeah.
I tell you what, your left-handed windmill, I thought was fantastic. Unfortunately, the ball didn't go in, but looked really good out there. Well, Caden, thanks for joining us on this. I appreciate you taking some time. I bet you're ready to get back in the ball game here shortly. And congratulations on a successful senior year. And good luck to everything in the future.
Thank you.
All right, Caden Jones from Fayetteville High School. Thanks. Back to the action. Craig, what you were talking to us too, but what do we miss here? We got a couple of three-pointers, looks like, don't we?
We missed Drew Kennedy had a two-pointer. Weston Blair had a two-pointer, and I was trying to figure out who made the three. Yes, sir. I was not watching either. I was
Kane's a nice young man. Thanks for coming over and talking to us. Thanks to Coach McCommon and Coach Kingsolver for sending him over here during the game. Three-pointer no good by Connor Darnell. Back the other direction. Who we have on the floor? Do we know who's out there?
We have, for the red team, we have Cody Hessler, Weston Blair, Gage Grooms, Wyatt Hopt, and Branson Copas. For the white team, we have Connor Darnell, Hayden Countryman, Caleb Tippis, Drew Kennedy, and Larkin Friend.
Thank you, Craig. As the score is now 38-36, red team leads the white team by 2 points. Actually blocked by the referee. I have no idea who scored that one. Did you see that?
Wyatt Hopt. I could see that one, actually. Wyatt Hopt with a nice putback off the offensive rebound.
Connor Darnell with the ball, gives it up to Drew Kennedy, his teammate. Now out to Caleb Tippis. Back to Darnell in the corner. You heard at halftime, if you were listening, the 12 scholarship winners from the SHAC. Drew Kennedy from Manchester, Kenley Jones from North Adams, Weston Blair from White Oak, Faith Donnelly from Fairfield, Connor Darnell from Manchester, Harley Brand from North Adams, Branson Copas from North Adams, Taylor Ralston from Manchester, Larkin Friend from Fairfield, Avery Teeters, and she's from Fayetteville or Fairfield.
Avery Teeters from Fairfield.
Thank you. Cody Hessler from North Adams and Peyton Johnson from Peebles. Congratulations to those seniors on their their scholarship win tonight. Cody Hessler from the corner, no good. Weston Blair out there getting a rebound. Another offensive rebound for Weston.
Weston Blair now in double figures, our first player there with 10 points.
Maybe if I can grab one of these other players that are coming off the field or floor. We can talk to another one here shortly, but we'll see. Hessler with a nice little fake that gets Drew Kennedy flying through the air.
Fly by.
Very calmly takes the layup.
Substitutions, we have the three Fairfield guys, Gabe Fouch, Trey House, and Cade Miller, as well as Brennan Pollitt and Chase Hendricks from Fayetteville for the white team. For the red team, we have Ty Fife, Jackson French, Isaac Harding, and Carson McCord joining Branson Copas.
Brennan Pollitt with the ball out top. Gives it over to, that would be Chase Hendricks. Back under to Pollitt, now inside to one of the Fairfield guys. That's House, but the ball's stolen away by Ty Fife. Coming back the other way will be the red team.
Such a slow start for the red team. They have come out and increased their lead quite a bit here.
Copas misses a three-pointer, but the red team does lead 46-38, an 8-point lead, largest of the game for the red team.
It's the backcourt of Cade Miller and Trey House, used to playing together.
Long three-pointer by Gabe Fouch out there. He misses it. Three Fairfield players out there tonight, or out there on the floor right now. Ty Fife with a nice drive. Little nice bucket inside there for Fife. Long three-pointer from Cade Miller, no good. Rebound goes outside, tipped around by Trey House, but ultimately recovered by the red team. Nice pass to inside. Nice assist from Branson Copas inside to Ty Fife. Beautiful pass.
That was a beautiful no-look pass. Bounced it right in there in the gap.
We're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll be back right after this on C103.
How well will your roof hold up to heavy wind and rain this spring? You could already have a leak that you don't even know about. Avoid spending thousands of dollars on costly repairs with a free roof inspection by the experts at RoofX. Family owned and operated, RoofX brings decades of industry experience, family values, and a customer-first approach to everything they do. Get a no-obligation inspection today from RoofX. Call 937-509-8085 or visit roofxusa.com. Peace of mind, one roof at a time.
ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union offers convenient ways to get you well and keep you well. With our convenient online patient portal, online scheduling, no appointment necessary care, and extended hours, ACRMC Family Medicine in West Union provides primary care for all ages, advanced imaging, lab services, and physical therapy. Schedule your appointment today by calling 937-550-3657 or visit acrmc.com/clinics.
High school mid-third quarter here in the boys all-star game. Joining us now, superstar Cody Hessler.
I don't know about superstar, but
well, we heard your accomplishment. An impressive resume, and I don't know how I've seen other kids do it, but I don't know how you guys have that much time to do as much as you guys do.
my mom keeps me in line. Yep.
Well, and I think you got a little brother coming behind you, pushing you probably too.
Yes.
Doesn't he?
Yep. He's pretty impressive.
Is he going to break any of your records?
Oh, for sure. I like to tease him, say absolutely not, but
Yeah.
he's definitely got a shot at it.
So we all know you from the basketball floor. Of course, we hear that on the radio. But what I know you from and what other people have seen you from is the cross-country field and, of course, and the track. Track is which one is really, and as well as soccer, because you're just an outstanding soccer player. Which one is the one that if I had to give up the other ones, this is what I want to keep?
Well, I'm going to college to run track, so
that's probably the answer.
I think I'm going to say track.
Where are you going to college at?
Shawnee State University.
Okay. Going to be a Bear, huh?
That's right.
Congratulations, outstanding.
Thank you.
That's fantastic. So are you going, because you excel in both of the distance and the speed events, which one do you know what you're going to focus on yet? Have you had that discussion?
Yep, I'm going to be a sprinter in college. Yep.
Outstanding. So the 400 is one of the most difficult races there is.
It's brutal for sure.
And are you going to stick with the 400 or are you going to just stick with the shorter ones?
I'm going to definitely do the 400.
Good.
1, 2, and 4. That's the
Okay.
goal.
Outstanding. That's fantastic. Congratulations on a successful, just a completely successful, not only in school, but you're involved in FFA.
Yep.
You're, I think we heard class officer. You're in National Honor Society. So just very impressive all around. We've had the pleasure of watching you guys grow up, and you in particular. Everybody knows Cody Hessler. And,
Thank you.
And very impressed with what all you've been able to accomplish.
I appreciate that.
4.0,
Yep.
of course,
Yep.
valedictorian.
Thank you.
How many valedictorians is at North Adams? Are you the only one?
We have 4 4.0s.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
So it'll be down to the ACT test?
Yep.
All right.
So do we know who it is yet, or
I got it.
You're okay.
I thought so.
It was close though.
Look at you all humble.
It was close.
He's just another notch on his bedpost there for the awards
exactly
there.
right.
Named the valedictorian. So congratulations on everything, Cody.
Thank
We're
you,
very
guys.
impressed with you. Congratulations. You're one of the big winners of the scholarship tonight, so congratulations to that as well. So appreciate you taking the time to join us, get back in the game here and score some more points.
Yep, I appreciate you guys.
All right, thanks, Cody.
Yep.
That was Cody Hessler from North Adams with, as we indicated, a very impressive resume on his high school career wrapping up tonight. He'll be ready for track season here coming up shortly. Score updates, 54-46, 8-point lead for the red team. Last 30 seconds here in the third quarter.
Chase Hendricks getting real on defense with the steal.
3-point attempt from the white team's no good. That was, I believe, Trey House. It was. Going back the other direction now will be the red team. Last few seconds here of the third quarter, and that's how we'll end it. 54-46. We'll be back right after this on C103.
Your Ohio Means Jobs centers in Georgetown and Winchester provide the tools you need for your job search. Eligible residents of Adams and Brown counties may qualify for additional supportive services. Visit Ohio Means Jobs online at omjadamsbrown.org to learn more. Ohio Means Jobs is a division of ADCAP. You must meet eligibility requirements. Funding provided by TANF and WIOA and is administered by the Ohio Department of Job and Family Services.
We could make a big, loud, expensive promo to talk about our high school sports coverage.
Instead, we'll let our coverage speak for itself.
Plenty of time for a catch and release, and
Oh, he drains it! Right side, he pulls up for the three, he hits.
we're sitting on pins and needles, and it is good.
Cherry picking out of hit she goes.
With the tomahawk finish.
Goes up, two-hand monster dunk.
Your home for SHAC Sports, C103, and Goodguysradiotv.
Adams High School, it's fourth quarter action here at the Senior All-Star event. Boys game is in progress. Fourth quarter, 54-46. The red team leads the white team. Out of the quarter break, Caden Jones with a three-pointer. It's now 54-49. Our slam dunk champion. Thanks for Caden for joining us, and Cody Hessler for joining us. And earlier we heard from Ty Fife. And I missed that shot there, Craig. I don't know who scored that bucket.
Well,
but it's 56-49.
I was on the hunt for another player, and good thing the statistics aren't super important tonight.
All right. Joining us now from Eastern Brown, representing the red team, will be Carson McCord, slam dunk, runner-up, third place. What was the idea there, Carson? Just get out there and have fun, right?
Yep, it was a last-minute decision. They said, senior year, only opportunity to do this, so I did it. I can't really jump. So I try to get two people to pick me up, throw me through.
Well, we said your mistake was to get the boys to do it. You should have had the cheerleaders do that, who are used to lifting the other players up. So
didn't think about that.
But that was fun to watch you do that, and looked like you had fun out there, had the guys out there jumping you up.
Yeah.
So Carson, I've asked the other players, last game of the year was a loss for everybody in here. Do you still dwell on that loss? Have you moved on to something else? If you don't think about it anymore?
Well, the game we lost, we should have won. I obviously still think about it. But I've gotten over it. It's not.
Are you? Go ahead.
I was more of a role player. I was just to get my team hyped.
Sure.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
I was happy with my role. I wasn't mad. I'm just happy to be here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you playing? Baseball, track, or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm playing baseball.
Baseball. So you're not done yet?
No, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What do you do?
Baseball grind?
Yeah. I do the same thing in baseball. I do basketball, cheer my team on.
All right. Well, they need them.
Yep.
So what's next for Carson McCord? Are you going to school next fall? Are you going to work?
I'm currently enlisted in the Air Force.
Outstanding.
Wow. Yep.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
I leave June, July.
Where are you going?
Do
you know where?
San Antonio.
San Antonio. Yeah.
Yep.
I like that area down there. Got to see some Spurs games maybe, or
maybe.
Yeah. Depends
Fun
on
to
how long
watch.
you're down there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Congratulations. That's
Thank you.
fantastic. Appreciate your service.
Yep.
So what else is going on in Carson McCord's life? Anything else?
Nothing much. I just go around. I float with the boat. I just go with life, man.
You're killing me, man. I was going to say, you got to be like were you the class clown or class comedian?
Maybe just a little bit. I don't like.
It's awesome.
Well, here's your chance. You got the mic, and people on the radio are listening to you. So what do you want to tell everybody right now?
I don't know. Nothing, man. They call me Cardboard McCord where I'm from.
Cardboard McCord.
Yep, that's my go-to.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks, Carson, for joining us tonight. I appreciate you taking time to do that, all right? That was Carson McCord from Eastern Brown joining us here tonight.
He just killed me. I tried to shake his hand, and man blew me off. Just kidding. He didn't know I was trying.
No. Joining us now from the red team also, West Union's own Isaac Harding. Isaac, congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you excited to be here tonight? What was the thing you're looking forward to tonight?
Really just playing with these guys. I mean, I've grown up with them all playing basketball, so we all get along pretty well. They say I'm the team clown, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
On the red team, or are you talking about West Union?
West Union,
yeah,
and the red team both.
So is there anything you're going to miss about playing basketball? You played 4 years at West Union High School. Is there one thing, anything particular you're going to miss about that?
Really just teaching the younger kids, you know, because we both know how West Union is. So teach them that no matter how bad we're down, still try, put in an effort.
Good.
Because I'm going to take that away, like, with me along with my life.
Sure.
So
are you into baseball, track, or anything? Or are you
yeah,
done?
I'm doing both actually.
Both of them.
this
Okay,
year, yeah.
so your career is not done yet.
No, not yet.
So you got track coming up. Baseball are baseball already playing, or
we have a game tomorrow, but it'll probably get canceled
Yeah.
because of the rain. So
yeah, it's a tough time to get games in the beginning of the year. So you say you were looking forward tonight working with these guys. Had you been here before to watch the other All-Star games? And
I went once, but we left early.
Yeah. So you didn't know exactly what to expect.
Yeah.
We didn't see you get into the dunk contest per se, but you did get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might see me try to throw one down here in a minute.
All right.
So I got to get in.
Okay. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
That was Isaac Harding from West Union joining us. Thank you for joining us. He's literally getting ready to go back in the game. He's on the sideline. Score now is 69-57. Red team still leads, 10-point lead. No, 69-59, excuse me.
Larkin Friend just had a layup, and then he is going to go out of the game. We have several substitutions. Brendan Pollitt, Chase Hendricks, and once again the three Fairfield guys, Gabe Fouch, Trey House, and Cade Miller all in for the white team. Ty Fife, Jackson French, Isaac Harding, Wyatt Hopt, and Carson McCord for the red team.
All right, joining us now, all-around superstar Harley Brand from North Adams High School. How you doing, Harley?
I'm doing good.
Congratulations on, one, a successful senior career, and two, you were one of the winners of the C103 scholarship tonight, so congratulations to that.
Thank you.
You are extremely busy. You played soccer, correct? And did you run cross country?
No,
didn't do that. And as well as basketball. Now, are you playing softball or track or anything?
No, in the springtime I play club soccer.
Okay,
So
club soccer. So, but the other thing that I know you get involved in is you're heavily involved in fair activities.
Yeah.
You got animals already ready to go?
I actually am getting them tomorrow.
Are you?
Yep.
What animals?
Sheep.
Sheep, okay. So I know you're very involved in that too. So on top of everything you're doing in school, you're doing that as well.
Yes.
So very busy for you.
For sure, all the time.
So I've asked the other players, I asked Coach Davis, you guys ended the season with a loss like everybody else here. How much are you dwelling on that loss? How much are you thinking about that, or have you moved on?
I tend to think of it a lot because it's my last high school sport. You know, I don't play softball. I don't play. I don't run track. I don't do all them kinds of sports. So I mean, it kind of sucks that it's my last. Like I don't get to play with my best friends that I've got to since kindergarten anymore. So I would say I think of it very heavily.
Well, you guys had a sensational year. Unfortunately, just came up short there to that Portsmouth game, and I think everybody probably wants to know how long did it take you to recover after the game, because you guys were pretty beat up after that game.
Yeah, it was a physical game. It's probably one of the most physical games I've played in my high school career. They were just all around a good basketball team and stuff. I would say probably a week. I was sore for probably a week and definitely upset for probably a week, heavy week.
And did one of you had a concussion from that game, I believe, or was that a concussion from another game?
It was.
I thought I heard that.
Oh yeah, one of our freshmen had a concussion.
Okay, it's a very physical game.
It was a very physical game.
But a successful season nonetheless, even though you had that loss there at the end. But really appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. Congratulations. What's next for Harley Brand?
I plan to attend Shawnee State University. I'm going to continue my soccer career there.
Outstanding.
And, I'm going to play soccer there.
And studying what?
And pre-med.
Pre-med.
Yep.
Oh, great.
You get to be goalie there, you think?
I get to be goalie there.
Awesome.
Yep.
As well you should.
When does that start up for?
I've already started going to their spring practices and
All
stuff.
right.
Yeah. I don't have to go until, the end of summer, but
sure.
I just want to get to meet the team and stuff like that.
You don't have time for anything else. You got to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very busy.
Sure.
So thank you, Harley Brandt. Congratulations on a great senior season, great career here at North Adams High School.
Thank you.
Appreciate you joining us.
Thank you.
Harley Brandt from North Adams joining us. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the players that have come by and talked to us and the coaches that have allowed that to come by. 1 minute, 23 seconds left here in the game. We're actually a little tighter now. 69-64 is the score. Red team leads here as we near the end of the ball game. Jumper there by Isaac Harding's no good, but on the rebound he runs into the back of Hayden Countryman and commits the foul.
Looks like the white team is going to take this last minute 12 very seriously, try to get it to 5 points back.
Like I said in the girls' game, the pride takes over and they still want to win this ball game, even though it's just having fun out there. And unfortunately, the white team's not able to come up with a point on that possession. They're going to turn the ball over to the red. A little full court pressure here by the white team here. Last minute here remaining in this game.
Oh, I was going to say the red team going to kill some time. But
Cardboard McCord with a 3-point.
Cardboard McCord.
He misses it. Back the other direction will be the white team.
What a great personality on Mr. McCord.
Yeah. All these kids are just,
oh, yeah.
I don't think I would have been anywhere near as eloquent when I tried to talk my senior year to anybody on the radio. I appreciate that from these kids. It's just outstanding, solid leadership from all these guys.
Impressive young people, for sure.
Last 26 seconds here. Looks like it's going to be a red team victory here in this boys game. 69-64 is still the score. Tried to get a little fast break. Probably opportunity for a dunk for Ty Fife, but goes out of his hands.
Isaac Harding saying he's playing baseball. I think he started with that right there. Baseball pass going 90 mile an hour.
He wasn't that far apart from him either. Steal by the red team will probably seal the deal. Last 13 seconds here. And that'll wrap it up.
The white flag by the white team.
Oh, no, we get a steal as you say that. A bucket and a foul. No, the bucket does not go in.
Coach Kopus with the strategy, make one, miss one. Got to get those 5 points back in the last 4.5 seconds.
After the game's over, do we discuss or do you want to come on here, wrap anything up? Do you want to say anything? Okay. All right, so just wrap it up. Sorry you guys stuck doing the whole thing. Yeah, fun. So just wrap it up after the game's over? Just thank everybody.
We're down to our last 2.4 seconds as those free throws were missed. White team will take the ball out, trying to make the comeback.
That's how it'll end. 69-64, the final score. We'll be back right after this for one last session here, right here on C103.
Nestled along the tranquil banks of the Ohio River, the River Barn in Manchester is not just an event venue. It's a canvas for your most cherished memories. This historic barn has been meticulously converted into a modern event center that offers a blend of rustic charm and contemporary elegance. Whether you're planning a fairy tale wedding, a corporate retreat, or an intimate gathering, the River Barn in Manchester will turn your vision into a reality. Call 937-549-3033 for reservations. Visit riverbarn.us for more information.
Team sports teach the young men and women of our community how to work together to achieve a common goal. They also reinforce other character traits such as respect, dedication, and self-discipline. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes with locations in Peebles, Seaman, and Winchester salute the teams of the Southern Hills Athletic Conference and wish you the best of luck. The family of Wallace Thompson Funeral Homes, providing the care and service that you and your family deserve.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.